Not me being muted because I had a work meeting earlier. Hi. Hello. Hello. It's me. I feel like it's been a really long time since I streamed. Maybe. Discord's... not Discord, Spotify. It didn't do the thing. Hello. Hello. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Noodles? Oh yeah, Noodles is here. Noodles was here. Hello, everyone. How's everybody's week going? Hi, Blue. Hi, Kaz. Hi, Ellie. You guys were all here before, technically, stream started. Congratulations. Blue stole first. I'm pretty sure Blue cheated. I don't have any proof, but I think Blue cheated. I'm pretty sure Blue cheated. Ellie, how was your drive? Did you guys know that Ellie just drove across the country to move to a streamer house? Which I think is pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Hi, Funbear. How you guys all doing? How's your week going? Duck's name is Sabrina. That is a great name for a duck in my opinion. Hello, Nev. Hello, Ollie. Hi, Ollie. You sweetest little bean. He farted. He farted. Yeah, make sure you guys drink water and stretch and also eat your damn vegetables. If you don't eat your vegetables, I'm gonna break into your house and I'm gonna force feed you vegetables and then I'm gonna give you a little smooch. And I'm sure we don't want that to happen. Also, hello, Loki. How you doing? Raspberries. Raspberries are good. I like raspberries. Hello, Bono. Blackberries, a monster, and vodka all mixed in a glass. That sounds really good, Funbear. Can I get one of those? Double butted in the same spots? Oh, I see, I see. I see. My piercing looks good? My piercing looks good? Thank you. Would I like to hear a non-binary based joke? Absolutely. I miss you, Ellie. I miss you. I feel like I've had, like, no time lately to, like, really talk to people. You know? Hi, Clash. How you doing? Hi, Noodles. How you doing, Clash? How's your hand doing? Unless you just want to lurk. Then you don't have to talk if you don't want to. If you guys don't want to talk to me, that's okay. That's alright. Drive was so pretty the whole way, I bet, Ellie. I cried yesterday at the end. I almost cried yesterday because... I don't know why. Today, too. How does a non-binary samurai kill people? I have no idea, Bono. How do they do that? Storm Dragon says, make me? Is that a threat? Is that like a threat for me to go threaten Storm Dragon? Because I will. Also, hello, So. How you doing? They slashed that thing. That's funny. That's really good, Bono. Thank you. That's really good, Bono. That's amazing. That's a really good joke. I like that. She don't do veggies? I can fix that now. I can fix that. Made a mostly vegan homemade lasagna? Tell me all about it, Funbear. Please tell me all about it, because that sounds really good. You cried today, Funbear? I almost cried today. Several times. Almost. Doing alright. Recovery going well. You can game with a short duration. That sucks, Clash. That sucks. I remember when I injured my hand. Whoops. One of the most frustrating things was, like, I couldn't do anything, and because I couldn't do anything, I wanted to, like, play games, you know? You can't do anything else, but then I couldn't play games because my hand hurt. Was that snack on screen? No, that was earlier this morning during your stream, Kaz. Well, how are you? I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Not gonna lie. We're doing our best here. Getting food, you'll be lurking? No worries, Clash. Get some good food. Get some good food. I give you permission to break into my house and force feed her vegetables? That is not really breaking in, is it? The only non-vegan part was the pasta because I didn't want to substitute eggs. That's fair. That's fair, Fun Bear. Sometimes substituting the eggs is like, it's difficult to find a good substitute that does what you want it to do. Hey, there's Noodles. Hi. Hi. So, you're 95% quacked? Dang. Dang. Hi, Puff. Hi, Bacon. My hair looks amazing. I just told you this because I was literally just DMing you, but I need to cut my hair. And I keep forgetting. Fun Bear is 59% quack. You guys swapped. Of Butt Fun Bear? True, Butt Spot. True. True. Speaking of noodles, Saturday I am dog sitting and I don't know if I will be able to stream. So we'll see. We're gonna play Saturday by ear, I think. It's gonna depend. I'll know more on Friday, I think. But even that could change. I don't know. So I think we're gonna try to finish some Red Dead. Hi Noodles. High five. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna try to finish Red Dead today. For sure. And then tomorrow we're gonna pick up Omori, but I don't remember where we were. I think we were in Kaz's dungeon. Oh, Spot went hard for that message. I mean, it's Bono. I would go hard for Bono. I think if I remember though, we were in Kaz's dungeon in Omori. I don't know, because we skipped last week. What I do? Bono, you exist. And that makes me hard for you, Bono. Having a very difficult time keeping a straight face right now. But that's what I'm doing this week. So we'll see. We've got some good stuff coming up this month though. I think we're gonna be doing Rain Butt Canoe, my whole butt. True. True, Butt Spot, true. We're gonna be doing Outlast. Nev wanted us to do Outlast, so we're gonna do some Outlast, we're gonna do some Bloodborne. I don't remember.
You are gay.
Don't remember what else we were gonna do now. Oh, we've got Red Dead Online coming up this month.
I love boobs. I'll meet all night.
I think we decided Red Dead Online we're gonna do on the 23rd. I think. It's a Sunday. Also doing some Phasmo. I don't think I'm gonna stream that. Might do some Devour. I might stream that. We'll see. I don't think I've ever streamed Devour, so I don't know how it's gonna stream for me. Phasmo does not stream good for me. It like stutters. Runs fine on the computer. Gonna lurk tonight? No worries, Nev. Not in a good place tonight. I definitely feel that. I'm in the same boat there, Nev. So I get it. You do what you need to do. If you just want to lurk, enjoy your lurks. Happy to have you here. If you don't want to hang out, I'm happy you stopped in. I'm happy you said hi. I appreciate it. Hello, Plaid. How you doing, Dr. Puff? Me too, for the most part, because me too, yeah. I think there's a lot of that going around. Thanks for that duck dance, Nev. That reminds me, I actually just commissioned Bread to make a new emote. We were talking about it. We were talking about it. It's gonna be duck and it's gonna have some nice big thick booty cheeks. We like that here. So that's coming. I'm also getting a new icon drawn by Fish. And I saw like a rough sketch of it today and it's pretty dang good. It's pretty cute. Because technically my icon, I don't think I have the rights to like distribute it and stuff. I'm good today. How am I? I'm doing my best, Dr. Puff. Ellie, enjoy your lurk. I think Shaw was lurking too. Hi, Shaw. If you're lurking, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We love lurkers here. I love lurkers. I feel bad. I didn't really lurk on anybody's streams today. I missed Kaz's stream. Really upset I missed Kaz's stream. I really needed a Kaz stream today. DJ? Hi, DJ. Thanks for those biddies. Where's Bacon? Bacon, can you say something in chat? This one. There's Bacon. Alright, are you ready? I'm gonna- oh, you're a puppy. Do you have a shovel? That's cute. Okay. There you go. There you go. DJ, how you doing? How you doing, DJ? Do you guys know DJ? DJ's great. I'm a big fan of DJ. Making some tea and some coffee? Ooh. Coffee sounds good. Tell Deathly I said hi. I'm sure Deathly's listening, but... hi. Hi. Bono, you wanna lick my face? I would like to go on a date with Bono, I think. Fling you, Puff? I'll fling you too. Puff, which one are you? The problem is your names disappear after a while. And, this one. Okay, you're this puppy. Your names disappear after a while, and then I don't know who's who. There you go, Puff. See you when you get back. Bet you can't guess which one I am? You're the bunny. You're this one. Also, your name is above your little character, so I can see. This is you. I'm gonna put you down, but it's gonna put you down like upside down, I think. There we go. Bono looks like they've seen some shit there. It's the wide eyes. Like you're traumatized because I picked you up and I shook you a little bit. Can you just launch my ass into the ground like opposite? You mean like the opposite of the way that I've been flinging people? Fun Bear? I could try. I don't know that it's gonna go anywhere, but I could try. Do you want me to try, Fun Bear? I feel bad now. I feel really bad for doing that. Can I not do that again, please? That was really mean. Good bounce? No, I did not like that, Fun Bear. Did not enjoy it. Buttspot just said I butt ping. I don't know what that's... Buttspot, are you okay? Is Butts... Can someone check on Buttspot? Is Buttspot okay? Hi Loki, how you doing? Which shakes me like that in real life? No, I would not do that in real life. I would give you a bunch of kisses though. Where's my... Should we do games? Let's do games. You got your new bed today. That's exciting. Is it comfortable? I'm assuming it is. Because you bought it. And it's a bed. Haven't slept in it yet. Wanted dead or alive? That's cool. Micah wants us to do something? Didn't somebody else want us to do something? Somebody... Oh, we've got Rains Fall, and we've got... Eagle Flies. Micah can eat poop. I really don't want to go talk to Micah, so we're gonna not do that. Hi, Noodles. Do you guys know that this morning, I guess Noodles, like, jumped on the bed and, like, kicked Ape out of the bed, and then just, like, snuggled with me while I was sleeping, and, like, her head was on my chest, and I was asleep, so I didn't know this happened. But she was snoring so loud that I thought it was Ape. Yeah. You're snoring. Hi, Noodle. Is Buttspot behind? Is that what's happening? Take action against the military? Or... let's go have a nice little chat. Let's do the chat. Buttspot is a bit behind. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know how to fix Buttspot though.
Okay, fella.
Possessing Noodle's body this morning. You could just... You know what you could do, Bono? After your visit in Canada land, you could just, like, pop on down here. Apparently, I'm not that far from the border. Only, you know, a bunch of hours. So, I'm just saying. Kidnap you? How would Cortez feel about that, though? Because you guys are traveling together, right? Would Cortez be upset about having to go back home by themselves? Oh, geez. I don't know what happened there. You think Cortez wouldn't notice? I'm sure Cortez would notice immediately. And I would rather not upset Cortez if I don't have to. Just saying. Cortez is a very sweet bean. Also, I would like to not be on Cortez's bad side. Every Tuesday. And not notice. Hello? Oh, yeah, there's a dog there, isn't there? Can you not attack my horse, please? Is that all of them? Did I do it? Are you good, my guy? We hang out Tuesday evenings. One of the few friends I have in the UK. Aw. See, but what about Cortez? Like, if I kidnap you, does that mean Cortez has no more friends in the UK?
Good luck with it.
I would feel really bad. Because, like, I don't have any friends here, but, like, if somebody took my one friend away, I would be very upset. Don't worry about that. I am worried about it. I don't want to upset Cortez. I'll tell you what, Bono. Why don't we ask Cortez about it and see what Cortez says? Let's do that. That would make me feel better. All my friends are on the internet? Yeah, same. All of my friends are on the internet. Not sure that Ape really counts as a friend anymore. Like, you guys are literally, like, all of my friends. And none of you live here. Except, apparently, Court. My friend? No, Puff, you're my baby. You're my little baby. Apparently... There's a legendary animal here. Apparently, Court lives, like, an hour from me. Because we have the same internet service provider, and we have the same issue. And it's the only internet service provider in the area. That's kind of cool. I guess I could go hang out with Court. I could just show up. Be like, hey. Here I am. I don't know if Court would like that. I feel bad for some of these animals on the road. They're just like, they're trying to get out of my way. Puff will distract Cortez. Can you do that, Puff? Can you distract Cortez so I can kidnap Bono? I feel like Cortez is still gonna notice though. Like, Cortez seems very smart to me. I don't know how...
Whoa,
Am I supposed to...
easy.
Why is there just like burned stuff like right here in the middle of the road? I have pom-poms. I can do a dance. I want to see your dance. Is it like a sexy dance? I bet it is.
Yep.
I want to see Puff's sexy little pom-pom dance. What if I just jumped off this cliff? Do you think I'd survive? Can I go this way? Wait a minute. Can I actually go this way? Can we take a shortcut? I feel like we're playing with fire here. I feel like we're gonna lose McDoobie. Just take your time, little McDoobie. We can do it. I believe in you. Here we go. It's raining again. I feel like it's constantly raining in this game. I can't get a good crust going. This crusty Arthur run is not really working out for me.
Yep. Hell, they got the wrong man. They're after my brother Petey. Petey's always getting into trouble.
Did you guys know?
Killer, not a turncoat. Your own brother?
I'm a good man.
Did you guys know that Puff has the best giggle?
Taking this one in. Stay out of our way.
You have a heart appointment,
Somebody help
Bono?
me.
You have a heart appointment? Is your heart okay? Now I'm concerned. Now I'm really concerned. I'm trying not to steal your guy. Oh, come on. I'm just riding on the road here.
Right now. Whoa, okay.
I didn't do anything. I'm just minding my own business. I'm reading chat and I'm driving down the road and you guys are picking a fight. This is not fair.
You ain't robbing this bounty, no goddamn way.
Oh, okay, okay. I was concerned a little bit there, Bono. Wasn't sure if it was like a bit or... This guy's really booking it for me. I didn't do anything. We should play Grounded. We could play Grounded. Blue and I were talking about getting back into Grounded at some point. Did he stop? Is he gonna leave me alone now? Avoid leading them to the reservation? Well, it's not my fault if he's following me in here. I did nothing wrong. I'm innocent. Is that poop? That looks like poop. The full release came out yesterday? Ooh. Birth Giver sent my dad a message like last year saying she has a heart thing. So me and my brother have to go to cardiology and a bunch of ECGs. There's circulation issues. That's not good. I don't like that, Bono. I'd say you should come here and let me take care of you, but the US does... I'm sure you know this. The US does not have a great medical system here. Plus, I would make you eat, like, all of your vegetables
Hello?
and stuff.
Come in. You don't sound very well. I'm not. I think I'm dying.
For anybody who's
hope you
not played
find
this game,
peace.
we are very late in the
I don't know
game,
too
so
much
there's gonna
about
be
peace.
spoilers.
Apparently not. Did you have fun?
Your
with
travel
son, the
insurance? What's
impetuous
travel
prince?
insurance? Do we have
I
that?
believe you went on a raid with him.
Triple what Cortez's is?
I'm sorry.
What is travel insurance?
I suppose I lacked
I
the
don't travel,
grandeur
so
of
I
a
don't know if that's like a
conventional
thing we
king.
have here.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors. He has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
I'm very sorry about all of this.
Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also
Cover
the
emergency
gentlest.
health care of up to 5 million
I'm a
or
great
something if something
disappointment to
happens
my
to our
son.
Your
accommodation.
son seems to
Your money.
want war.
Oh,
My son thinks there is glory in
that
death,
makes sense. That sounds like
Maybe
a
he's
smart thing
right.
to have.
but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely. by
Headed
the
to
most
bed. Have a good
foolish of
night, so
men.
thank you so much for
I never
stopping
could have
in. It was
equated
so
with
good to see you
victory.
here. I appreciate
Glory
it. Get
has
some
come
good
in
sleep.
service.
Get some
Maybe,
sleep. I'll see you around.
maybe not. I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Your
I'm
friend,
so
Mr.
excited for you,
Vanderlyn,
Bono. I wish I
he
could go see
talks a lot.
Kaz.
I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I've
I'll pay
tried
for you to.
bring
No, you
peace.
can't do that. That's illegal.
I
Very
ain't doing
illegal.
so good.
Then maybe
You guys
can
already
take
spend
pity
too
on
much
my
money
plight.
on me.
Please, it won't take long.
Do you guys know what Ellie got me?
Maybe I can help
You guys
with
wanna
that
see?
cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught
Trying
you, sir.
to get the
Captain
thing out of
Monroe,
his.
do you know my
butt. There
friend,
we
Mr.
go.
Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Ellie got me
Arthur
this
Morgan.
this
It's an
duck.
honor, sir.
How can I help you,
I
Captain?
don't know if it's gonna
I was just in Saint
it's
Denis.
gonna work, but he
I
lights
spoke with
up.
the mayor. It's not good news,
You,
I'm
if
afraid.
you
May I ride with you for a
you
little?
pat him,
Of course.
he lights up,
Follow me.
So where are we going?
and I love
I
him.
want to show you
He's
a
been
sight
keeping
up
me
in the
company.
mountains that's long been sacred to me.
Don't like flying; it'll be hard on my health. I also don't like flying. I don't think I could travel alone.
What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned,
I hate
did
I
speak
hate
again
I
with
hate
the mayor
traveling. I
and
hate
the Bureau of
flying.
Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length.
I don't like
But
it.
regrettably,
Also, I don't think I could be
appears the
away
oil
from
company
Noodles,
has already received
and I don't
approval
think
to
she
move
could be away
forward
from
with
me. I
drilling
think
on
she
the
would think that I
reservation's land.
abandoned her,
I supposed as much.
and that would break her little heart,
So
and
what
it would
does that
break
mean for
mine.
us now?
I'm not sure just yet.
I would
I
pay
did
you
get
to
the
come to
impression I
Canada
won't be
with
happy
grilled
for a few months.
cheeses.
I'm very sorry.
That's
sir.
a tempting offer. I do
did
like grilled
everything I could.
cheese.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all?
Are you a noodle? Do you want to be a noodle?
Taken by friends outside the tribe.
I don't know, Puff. I see you as my little. Oh,
Sure,
sorry.
I can help.
Ooh, I
That's
just.
good news.
Sorry,
Thank
dude.
you.
I see you as my little
Come
baby
meet me on the
Puff.
reservation whenever you
My
can.
little.
Any assistance would be
a
much
little
appreciated,
Puffington.
Mr. Morgan.
I can touch your noodle. You can touch my noodle too, Bono, if you want. But only if you want.
Yeah. Easy.
And Cortez said they were gonna go for their 30th. If I could yeah.
Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Noodle.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
No growling, please.
Enjoy the ride.
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you.
Some herbs? What kind of herbs are we talking? Are we talking the kind I can sell? Not that I'm a drug dealer or anything. Because I don't do that. Definitely not.
See the wolves over there feasting on that horse?
No,
Brutality and beauty are both all around us.
I cannot
Yet
see that
so
far.
often we're unable to see past our own grievances.
Noodle, yeah, see, Noodles doesn't even
This
like
is
me
what
talking
I
about
try
trips.
to
And I don't
teach
think
my
I,
son.
like, I don't think I could bring her with me. I don't think she would travel very well. And I don't like the idea of her being stuffed in, like, a travel
Good. There was no need to
travel
harm them.
crate
Easy. You're okay.
in, like, the airplane with a bunch of, I don't know. I would be very
Talk
concerned
if you
about
want, Mr. Morgan,
traveling with
but
her.
don't feel like you have to. Are you all right back there?
I'm trying. We're trying our
It's
best.
best we stay together now.
Damn. Bacon could use some herbs.
So, you were saying?
It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
I could use some drinkies.
So,
Are we just supposed to be standing
know
here,
each other
or
too
is he
well,
like
but
stuck?
I
Dallas,
wanted to
hello.
speak to you about your son.
Are you okay, Mr. Morgan?
Why is he asking if I'm okay when he's not moving?
I was there on the raid to steal back those horses, and,
There you go, buddy.
well,
Sir's getting stuck there.
you know something of Dutch,
You
I think.
Sir?
Yes, a little.
I don't know where I'm so. You're supposed to be
Mostly
leading the
from your
way here,
friend
my guy.
Charles.
Lucky cat,
I
hello.
don't know why Dutch is
Welcome
getting
in, enjoy your
involved in
lurk.
your situation, and
I
this
think
ain't
he's
easy to
glitched.
say, but I just don't trust that he's got your son's best interests at heart.
Doll
So what
assuming he's
can we
asleep.
do?
I don't
I was
rightly
gonna say, it's a
know.
bit late for him, isn't it? It's
Charles
past his
and I just thought
bedtime.
you should be aware. Maybe there's a way to stop things from getting any more out of control.
Thank you.
I think I'm
Mr.
having a
Morgan.
problem here because I don't think I
Let
can
me
go
give
too
this some
far
thought.
ahead of him, but he seems to be stuck for
Hold
some
up a
reason.
moment. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here. Yeah.
Where are we going? Am I supposed to also get off my horse, or do I wait? My horse is bigger. My horse is so much bigger. Look at McDoobie's butt.
This is what I was looking for. English mace. Okay,
Thanks for the quacks.
let's continue on.
You know, I had a son once, years ago. Don't talk about him much.
Oh, what was his name?
Isaac. His mother, Eliza, was a waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them. Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19.
What happened?
I got there one day and saw two crosses outside. I knew right away.
Sue me!
Turned out some bastards had come
Sue
through.
me with the resub for 14 months? Holy
Shot him
buttholes,
dead.
Sue me!
And offered
Thank
$10.
you so much! The
Hard
heck?
Feeling that kind of
Sue
thing.
me!
But I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen to you.
I think you're being hard on yourself.
Sue me.
Maybe.
Do you guys
All I
know
can do
Sue me?
now
You should know
is
Sue
try
me.
and
Sue me's a
make
great
some
streamer.
things right.
Recently hit affiliate, just had a little babby. Little Dawlish Jr. Our youngest member. Do we have the new shout out thing? I don't think it's gonna work. It's not popping up. There we go. Make sure you guys follow Sumi. I love Sumi. Sumi is very funny, very entertaining. Says the funniest shit.
Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng.
Isaac was supposed to be newborn that died at the beginning of the game, and Eliza was supposed to be Mary Linton's competition, but Rockstar felt that was too dark. That does seem a little dark, but I guess I don't have to get off my horse, do I? Hi, Blukey, how you doing?
Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag.
That sounds dirty. How was your lab,
Mix
Blukey?
these together. It tastes awful. But
Thanks
it'll
for
help
those
to keep
quacks,
you
Ollie.
All right, let's go. It's not much further now.
I appreciate the herbs, but I think it's gonna
Just had a
take more than
trampoline
that.
hit his house?
I saw a doctor and
How?
he says I'm in a pretty bad way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Like, did someone
This
pick up a whole ass
situation we're
trampoline
in.
and... Oh,
Me,
okay, that makes sense.
Dutch and the others, I don't know how long I got, but some of them,
How
they
you
still
doing, Noodles?
got a chance to have a life. I just think if I could give them that, then maybe this ain't all for nothing.
I think there's much you can still do, Mr. Morgan.
Are we just having a little nice chat here? He rents that house. I think even if he didn't rent the house, though, it wouldn't be his problem. If there was damage, it would come from insurance. Because the weather caused it. You sleepy, Noodles? What's the matter, Noodle? We'll have to take a small break in about an hour-ish. I have to feed Noodles dinner to make sure she eats all her dinner. Just heads up. Jesus!
Let's go. We can rest when we get there.
Okay, sorry about that. Noodles has a lot to say. Yeah, Noodles redeemed Bark Scare. Noodles doesn't understand that it's stream time. And that people can hear her. The dog across the street is barking, which is why she's barking. Thanks for petting Noodles.
It's just up ahead. What's happened? No! It can't be.
Also, the window's open in this room, so I think she can, like, really hear stuff better. Scythe, hello! Thank you so much for that lurk.
They destroyed everything. I need to find the chalupa.
Oh no, thanks for that host.
Someone
I'm
who
gonna
wanna
miss
do
when
it
hosting
raised
goes
you.
away. Everybody has funny alerts.
Help me look around, please. The chalupa is gone.
Of course. What is it?
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some
A
clues to what
bottle?
happened here.
A whiskey bottle?
There's
Yum,
some
yum.
whiskey here.
This is a place of peace.
Noodles, why you cry? Hi, Burb!
Who would do such a thing?
How was your amnesia?
Bastards are having a party up here.
Guys, did you see
Okay.
Burb today? Burb looks so
Let's
good.
continue on.
Is that a new emote, Burb? It's really cute.
More over here. An empty bottle of whiskey.
It's a lot of
Well, if
whiskey
they
to have up
drank
here.
all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, Still no
Slowly
sign of the
replacing my
Juniper.
Etsy emotes. Wonder if I should do that. Maybe I should.
Please help me look, Mr. Morgan.
I'm trying my best, sir. How's Crusty Arthur today? It just rained. It's getting a little frustrating. It's like as soon as we get a good crust going, it rains. It's like they don't want us to be crusty. It's like the game knows he is not getting a bath, and so they're just like, no. We can't have that.
Do you have any binoculars?
I sure do.
Oh, there they are. These brave men.
How's
Some Colonel's
Cruzbutt,
favorite men.
Arthur? Jeez,
They
Buttspot.
must have been the
Gonna
ones
go
who did
eat?
this.
Ooh, Puff, get some good
You
food.
surprised this happened?
I
Not
hope
at
your
all.
food is amazing. Thank you so much for the lyric. I appreciate it. Make sure
I
you eat a
hope we're
vegetable.
past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with
Don't
oil.
eat witch. I mean, if you want to, you can.
They moved us here.
Whatever.
They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one.
Crust
Now they've
butt
taken the
Arthur.
last hope.
It's a good emote to go with that, Sumi.
Now my people are going to
You can't
world
eat
war.
burb. You can't eat burb. Get to the camp. Do I take the horse? Or are we like running? I'm gonna take the horse. I'm getting the horse! Jeez.
Yep.
Get to the camp. I'm trying. He's in the way. I guess I
If
can't
you
take the
could do this
horse.
for me, I would very much
doesn't let me.
appreciate it.
Burb soup? I would rather feed Burb some soup. The minimap looks like a butt crack. Butt cracks are good. I think they're funny. Baking mac and cheese. I had mac and cheese last weekend. It was really good. Burb, I will feed you soup. What kind of soup would you like? I will feed you some soup. Mac and cheese does sound good. What do you guys like to put in or on your mac and cheese? Or do you just eat like plain, like pure mac and cheese? Sometimes I like to put breadcrumbs on top. Broccoli's also really good in mac and cheese.
So, what happened to Captain Monroe? I heard old Favors was trying to get him transferred. Don't like him much.
Search the camp.
Exactly.
Am I supposed to do this without getting caught?
Monroe went to West Point.
Pure mac and cheese is just super good. It is just super good.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Pumpkin soup? I will make you pumpkin soup, Burb, and then I will feed it to you.
I know. Who wants to fight them? Who cares?
How does he not see me?
My uncle married an Indian anyway. She seemed nice enough.
Hey, I heard something.
No, you didn't. You don't kill anyone, you get a special
I think I
trinket?
saw someone.
I like trinkets. How do I do this without killing anybody, though? Because they're, like, everywhere. Those are horsies. I would like to do it without killing anyone. Breadcrumbs, fried onions aren't bad. I don't think I've ever had it with fried
Must be
onions.
imagining things.
You are imagining things.
Huh? What's wrong with this horse? What's that?
You don't see me. It's all good. I guess I could knock him out, like choke him
Something's
out,
over
right?
here. Fellas, over here. Take your hands off that.
I didn't touch any. Okay, I guess we're shooting. I guess that's how this is going now. I tried. Oh, did I just blow that up? Am I blowing up the lanterns? That's funny. Oh, I can loot the bodies? Ooh, it's looting time. Yeah, rip the trinket. What's the trinket you get, Plaid? Since obviously I'm not getting it at this point. Where'd he go? Did he run away? Okay, I'm gonna go loot the bodies. Owl feather trinket, what does it do? Hello? What the hell was that? Jeez. Oh, did we blow up the wagon? Rip wagon. That sucks. Oh, I need to loot. Oh, he's crispy. He's crispy. I can't do that. Dang. A lockbox? An opened health cure. Do I have one? Can I drink one and have another? Opened health cure. Let's drink this. Yum yum. Lowers the core drain rate for all your cores by 15%. Damn. That's a good trinket to have. Is that a watermelon? Just have a random watermelon here? Dang. It's pretty cool. Is this stuff all done? Oh, these tents are looking a little crispy. Whoops. A peach? Do you guys like peaches? Peaches look like butts. I do not like peaches. Crispy tents. They are crispy tents. Corn? Guys, it's corn! It's got the juice. Do you love some peaches and butts? Good, good, good. It's corn! It has the juice. It's a big lump of knobs. Yeah, see? You guys know. What am I looking for here? Focus on track? Who are we tracking? Is this a chest? I love chests. Did you enjoy Cow and Chicken back in the day? I think I was not allowed to watch Cow and Chicken because it was weird. So I did not watch a lot of it. Did I do it? Oh, take that. Now do I have the stuff? This? Why is this just on the ground? We should rock it sometimes. We should. Who's over here that I can loot? I didn't loot somebody. Where's the stuff? Dallas likes Cow and Chicken. He's got Funko Pops. Dallas is pretty cool. Dallas is a cool guy. You could tell him I said that, Sumi. Wake him up right now. I know he's sleeping. Go wake him up and tell him Witchduckter thinks you're cool. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. I'm kidding. Please don't wake up Dallas. He needs to sleep. He's an old man. This is a really steep mountain. If I had to climb this mountain, I would just not. I would just sit down and not climb it. I wouldn't get anywhere. If I wake him, he'll expect tibbies. Well, I mean, you could show him some tibbies too. I'm sure, you know, he really would appreciate it.
Please tell me you found it.
Hello. I found it. I did it.
Here. I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Make sure you guys are hydrating.
Sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
Yes.
It's a bad business.
Rip.
I should not have let you do this for me. But perhaps it will stop a bigger massacre. With these, maybe I can calm my people. Maybe I can calm my son.
Oh, Blukey says group hydrate, so everybody has to hydrate right now
Thank you.
immediately. Hey, Noodles. Thank you, Blukey.
Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most
Also,
of all,
hi Harley, how you doing?
I hope you can find peace within yourself.
Hey, Noodle. I'm always thirsty.
I
I'm
love
thirsty
those.
for
I'll meet
Bono.
all night.
Whoops. How are you meant to do that, Plaid, without the murder? Like, what is? How are you? Are you? How do you? How do you do it?
Now I see his
I love
wise,
boobs. I'll meet all night.
thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him. Or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Hi, Red. How you doing? Guys, Red's gonna draw us a new emote. And it's gonna be great. I've already seen a little bit of it. Where's my horsey? Go this way. Come on, you can do it. About to go for that big nap. I hope you have a great big nap. You get some good sleep. Do you guys know I slept like 12 hours last night? It's pretty tired. It's a tired bean. Alright, we're gonna go do this other thing up here. This... Oh, is this where we were going? Oh, that's... Is that where we were going first? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Still need to say which version you want. I'll have to take a better look at it tomorrow. I've just had... It's just been... Today's just been like one thing after the other. It's been non-stop since I like got up today, and it's just been one thing after the other. When I say I've had like no time to myself today, like I have had no time to myself today. Back at uni today, my anxiety's through the roof, so you can't sleep. Ooh, that's rough, Harley. I hope uni goes well for you, though. Ooh, sorry, my guy. I didn't see you because I was reading chat. That's why you guys don't text and drive. Shit like that happens. The guys at camp are blind, so either A, beat them up. See, I'm always like... Sometimes when you beat them up, like, I'm never sure, like, when you beat them up, like, do they die, or are they just knocked unconscious? You know? And apparently we're not supposed to kill anybody. I guess I could have choked them. Would they have just, you know, taken a little nap then?
Easy there.
Ooh, we're up here now. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Hog tie them? Ooh, hog tying would be an option. Go full sneaky boy. I guess I'm just not very good at being a sneaky boy. should be fine once I'm there. I feel like that's how I am with a lot of things. I get a lot of like they're knocked unconscious. Sometimes they'll even wake up. Should throw them in a river then. Then they wouldn't wake up.
Yeah.
Teehee. I'm going the wrong way because I'm trying to read chat and talk and drive at the same time. I get a lot of anxiety before I go places. And then like while I'm going to a place, but then once I'm at the place, I think I go into like I don't know what I go into. Ben, hello! Thank you so much for that raid! A B raid? Oh my gosh, a Buttspot's really coming for me. Hi! Welcome in, raiders! Auto mode? Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to say, Harley. Auto mode. Just like go on autopilot and then I do what I have to do. Hi, Ben! Hi! Hello, raiders! Thank you for that shout out for Ben. Guys, if you don't know Ben, you should know Ben. Ben is an amazing streamer, an amazing voice actor. And they do really great streams over there. Also, there's bees.
Howdy, partner.
Well, this is embarrassing. Welcome in. Hello. I'm a great driver.
What?
I didn't kill that guy, did I? Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, definitely check out Ben. Sam. That was... Ooh. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, I'm Witch. This is how it goes here. It's pretty accurate. We're playing some Red Dead. We're doing a Krusty Arthur run. So we're not allowed to cut his hair or trim his beard. No baths. It's not working because every time I get a good crust going, it rains and it washes the crust off. But that's what we're trying to do. We are kind of, we are pretty far in the game. So if you've not played this game and you don't want to be spoiled, this is your warning. We are at, like, the end of the game. Can't believe I wasn't following already. Well, we're glad to have you here now, Sam. Welcome to the Quack Pack. How am I doing today? I am doing my best. Ben, how are you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you doing? You were playing Blackwell Convergence? What is that? Also, hello, Music Geekery. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Keo. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. If you guys came in with the raid, especially you, Ben, and you guys need to go get something to drink, or you need to go get something to eat, if you need to go get some sleeps, if you just want to lurk, if you're tired of watching Twitch streamers, you guys go do whatever it is that you need to go do. I appreciate you guys all coming in. Thought Wheels, what a name. What a name. Welcome in. Not to be sus or anything, but I'd let Sadie Adler peg my cheeks. Same. Same. Gonna do some more packing now. No worries, Kyo. Thanks for coming in. Hey, that's a cow. Those are cows. Guys, look, it's cows. The Link. Blackwell is a point-and-click adventure game about ghosts. Oh, I love ghosts. Oh, my horse is pooping. I'm sorry. That sounds like so much fun, Ben. Sounds like so much fun. The Link is, at 500 followers, I said I would drop a link to a book that I wrote a couple of years ago. Chat's been asking for it. So at 500 followers, we are closing in on that number. I will drop the link to my book. Ghost that hangs out with our main character is sassy. I love sassy ghosts. I love when companions are, like, super sassy.
Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe. Of course.
I think it's always... Sometimes I like the
trying to find
companions better than,
medications.
like, the main character, just
quite
because
a
the
business.
companions are so sassy.
Thought we were through with all this.
Seen any of Randall and
We
Hopkirk?
are,
I have no
mostly.
idea what that is.
Colonel
I've never
Favors
heard of
seems to
that
think
music
the natives have
geekery.
broken some promise
But I'll
they
check it
never
out.
made, and
I'll check it
apparently
out
he's
for sure.
punishing them by withholding
So glad you
vaccines
guys
sent
are
down by the
here.
federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the
All
administration
the little
of
bees
vaccines.
come and hang out with all the little
Now I hear
ducks.
the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say He didn't have a very good war.
Thank you so much for that raid, Ben.
maybe
I
he's trying to start
appreciate
another
it.
one.
I appreciate it so much.
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out.
Thanks for
He'd love
thinking
to
of
provoke
me.
almost as much as
Little old
he'd love to
me.
provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning,
Can't believe you guys came in and then
despite
I
the
just
fact that I think he's a horse's
ran into
ass.
somebody's horse.
He knows I think that.
That
we're just
was you
stuck
guys weren't
here
meant to
trying
see
make the
that
best
like
of things.
first thing.
This
You were
is the
supposed to like
best.
ease your way in. On a jet, no worries, no worries. I appreciate it so much, Ben. Thank
This
you.
is awful.
Have a good night. Get some sleep.
where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to a PD after coming up through
It's a
Valentine.
series about a
but
couple of
it's been
private
diverted
investigators.
south
One of
instead.
whom's a
Come on,
ghost.
Captain
Ooh,
Mr. Morgan,
that does that
we
does
must
sound like
act
Blackwell
with due
Convergence.
caution.
And
Oh, we shall. We surely
the
shall.
Burbs and the
Come.
Bees and the Ducks. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. That's what we are now.
I think I know a
The
spot where
Burbs
we
and the
should be
Bees
able
and
to
the
intercept
Ducks.
Lead the way, Captain.
I think I gave up on just having a hat
So,
because
this
every time I
Colonel
get shot
Frank-
at, they shoot my hat off,
He knows you're up here helping
and then I
these
forget to
people.
pick it up.
Yes and no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
Also, if you guys are
He's
interested in
taking
Red
some of
Dead
these
Online,
actions
we are
more to
doing
protect
that
himself
sometime
now.
in October.
He can
I think the
incite more
23rd
retaliation,
is the
maybe
day that we
prove a
decided.
stronger defense.
Well, like destroying
If you guys want to get in on that,
Yes. and
there will
taking
be
their horses.
updates in the Witch
I mean,
Cord
I
there.
don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not.
Thank you, Blue.
This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment.
We're also gonna be starting Bloodborne, a
traveled
playthrough
down
of
the
Bloodborne.
trunk.
Hopefully on
Okay.
Saturday. I have to dog
Well,
sit on Saturday,
Just
so we'll
show me
see.
where to find this wagon,
I don't know if it's
and I'll
actually
get
gonna
the
be able to
medicine
happen.
for you. You don't need
Depends
to
on
be
how well the
involved.
dogs get along.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please.
And we're gonna be doing
discreet.
Outlast next week.
We really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a
And
meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and
we're
Colonel
doing a
Faber.
Mori tomorrow.
I understand.
That's your jam.
So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
I think Arthur
No.
needs to sleep.
Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's
Fufu.
already gone. He fought for the Union in the war.
Hi,
His
Fufu.
record was
How you
considered
doing,
far
bestie?
from
So good to see you
illustrious.
here.
A failed man is often the most dangerous.
Mori. Yeah, I was kind of torn about canceling it last week. I really didn't want to cancel it, but you know, you have those bad brain days.
All right. This is the spot I was thinking of. Let's cut up this way.
Sure.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here.
Mental health should come first. It should come first. You're right, Bluey. You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump your horse. I'm not good at driving.
Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge.
Oh, sorry. You guys just got a good shot of McDoobie pooping.
Easy, boy.
Brush my
Mr. Morgan,
horsey.
please.
I'm sorry. I'm bonding with my horsey. How did you... Oh, you're up here. I thought he jumped down.
Come over the edge here, sir.
Okay. Here I come.
Quick as you can.
I'm
We'll be
trying.
passing through soon.
The game literally will not let
Wagon
me
should
move
come
faster
along
than this.
way.
Okay.
I should kick him, you're right.
Good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a...
We are going to be
Long way
doing an
from a
Evil
good
Arthur
man.
playthrough.
Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see.
Maybe
we shall be
November,
great
maybe
friends.
December.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right, get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Now all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
In the middle of a Category 4
Try not to get
hurricane,
yourself
please stay
killed,
safe,
Mr. Morgan.
Boo.
No, no, I can't promise.
Make sure you're safe. Retrieve the medicine. Can I just jump off? How am I supposed to- wait, how am I supposed to do this? Hello? Wasn't listening to whatever he was saying. All he does is clean, maybe. Was I supposed to take my horse? I think I was. Come on, McDo, be faster. They're getting away. It's gonna yell at me soon. It's gonna yell at
Time to
me.
go, boy.
Turn to the wagon. I'm trying. I'm trying. He's getting away from me. Hi, Mom. How you doing? I meant to text you earlier and I forgot because it's been a day. But what should I get from the store tomorrow? Because I'm going to the store tomorrow. What do you want me to get? Guys, Mama Ducter's coming over on Saturday. Text you in the morning? Okay. How do I get the medicine from here without...
Hey, you, keep your distance. We'll open fire if we have to.
Hold it right there.
Oh, I guess that's what we're doing here.
Whoa, you better put that down right now.
How about
Yeah.
you stop the freaking wagon? This is a holdup. What are you doing?
Wanna need your cargo, fellas.
Are you insane? We're the United States Army. That's
Okay.
it. Shoot that bastard already.
I shot this guy in the face.
Okay there.
Dang. Let me just loot these guys real quick. I'm losing all my good karma now, but I think it's worth it. Is it? Did I get it? Is this the stuff? Yeah, did you guys know my mom hangs out here sometimes?
Get up.
Should have just shot them immediately. I guess I could have lassoed them, right? And like hogtied them, and then that wouldn't have been murder. I think when we do an Evil Arthur run, we're gonna have a murder counter on screen. We'll see how many murders we can rack up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was it really this long of a ride? I don't remember. I feel like it's longer now. Did y'all know that Witchduckter's mom is really awesome? Yeah, I knew that. How do you guys think I got to be so awesome? That was a joke, by the way. I'm not really that full of myself. Hey Mom, do we want to drink this weekend? Always? Okay. What do you want to drink? Slushies? Yeah, can you bring slushies? Bring slushies. I want slushies. Oh my god, I just ran somebody over. Whoops. I got too excited about the slushies. Jeez. Need to hop off of here. Have a great night. I love you, Burb. I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Whoops. The Daily's butt? Yes. Yes, Buttspot. Yes, Buttspot. The Daily's butt. Excuse me. Jeez.
Yep.
Jeez. This did not happen. All right. Oh, no, we did not. That didn't happen. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see that. It's okay. It's all good. Glad you were live this evening. Want to hang out with a friend? If I hadn't gone live, Bono, I probably would have messaged you and asked if you wanted to hang out. To be honest, Bono. I thought about asking Cortez if they were gonna see you today, and then if I could get Cortez to, like, pick up a snack to bring to you, Bono.
Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh,
Wanted to play Pew Pew with Red, and I also didn't. Yeah,
Don't worry. It,
I feel that,
didn't
Bono.
go too bad.
Didn't go too bad.
I'll
We just
take your
murdered
word for
people.
that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no,
They
I'm
stayed
still
over
a bandit,
Tuesday night, so
there
they're
ain't no
here
doubt
this
about
morning.
Of course.
Yeah.
I better get to work.
I also figured, though,
Thank you,
that
Mr. Morgan.
Cortez lives
Bandit
the
or not,
closest
this
to
was a
you,
good thing.
since Cortez stays
Maybe it'll
over
get us both
sometimes.
killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
And I didn't want to be like, hey, Bono, give me your address so I can have snacks delivered to you. That would have been weird. But if I had said to Cortez, hey, Cortez, here's some money, can you go buy Bono a snack and take it to them? Then that would have been less creepy. Non-date situation doesn't live too far either. Yeah, but they're on my shit list, so I'm not gonna... Not about that. No, I needed to... I don't like that with the map you have to click things twice. Like, if there's already a marker on the map, you have to unclick it to get it to go away and then put it back. You know, for a good karma run, we're kind of... It's a lot of red on the map for a good karma run. Can we go faster, please? Faster. No, no faster. Okay, here we go. Now we can go faster.
I can taste you
Easy
already.
now.
Excuse me? What the fuck's going on over here?
Careful how you go. Can't you see I'm tracking game here?
Oh. Okay, I don't know what I thought he was talking about. Damn, that just sounded really creepy. Okay. Thought he was gonna, like, murder somebody and then eat them. I forgot that you can go hunting in this game. And that people actually ate other animals.
Yeah.
Heck was that? Hi, Noodle. Bye, Noodle. You alright? Hi! Hi, Noodle. How you doing? Hello. Hi. Noodle, I'm trying to drive right now. I gotta keep my eyes on the road. You know, those other drivers, those other people with the horses, they just kind of like jump out sometimes and they're right there. I need to bring the extra monitor? No, I don't think so. I think I'm alright for now. But I'll let you know if that changes. Hello? Here I am. Oh, they're up there, aren't they?
Up here.
Hello? Okay. Just gotta try and get up there.
Yep.
Are we gonna stream? I'm gonna try to stream. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but I'm gonna try. Oh, you guys got a whole gang up here. Hello. I'm here. The party can start.
So good of you to join us.
Hi, Noodle.
What's going on?
Rebellion.
Hi.
The smell of
High
cordite
five.
and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
An eye
Oh,
for
I
an
know what
eye.
you want. You
We
want a
didn't start
snack.
this, Arthur. They did.
We?
Don't you?
This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley.
Nobody will be
disarm them,
killed? That
tar
means
and
somebody's gonna
feather
die.
them,
Give Noodles
and
a snack.
remind
Here you
them
go.
to leave these boys alone.
That's from
You
Grandma.
have
She's gotta have her
energy
dinner
for
soon.
pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me.
Okay? You feel better?
Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone.
Dutch sounds like he's
Everyone
lost his
will blame
mind. Like, he just
everything
sounds...
on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first, we need to trap
He
them
just sounds
in
like
this
somebody
pass.
telling a tall
Help me
tale.
dynamite up these trees.
So,
Dynamite?
you're using them.
He sounds a little
No,
too excited
sir.
for this plan.
Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and avail over another.
These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping them.
Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
We have spaghetti squash with Thai peanut sauce? Yeah.
We don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
Noodles just burped.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Hurry, Arthur. I'll plant
I
the
have,
dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout for
No, I
them
don't.
here.
Do you want me to get that? I don't know if I can get Thai peanut sauce. I can try to get it. Attach the wire. Do it. There you go. But I'll let you know after I go to the store. I should be able to get spaghetti squash, I think. We should have that.
So,
Is it really
finally
this
got
easy to
see
to attach
Coleman.
dynamites to each other? Extra
After
peanuts?
all those
Okay.
years, hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See? We're tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
Dutch sounds too excited about this. Like, way too excited.
I think that
Like
should do
Blukey
it.
said, he needs to calm down.
Quick, get back up here.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
Or we could have jerk squash. I'm a jerk squash. He does sound like he's lost at Blukey. He really sounds like he's unhinged at this point, and like not in the good way.
Hurry! I think I see some movement in the distance.
The detonator's by me. Here.
I guess I have to do it.
Will let us know when they're near.
You can add
Coming
quotes, I
now.
think, Blue.
Ah, damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
Am I low and
Sure you
quiet? I
want
don't.
me to
It doesn't
man
look like
that
I'm
plunger,
low.
Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute.
Man, can I push
Like I
Dutch off
said,
this
we're
cliff?
just going to give them a bit of a scare.
There you go. Quote number 4. What other quotes are there?
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay, they've passed the first charge.
Put your hands up. You're surrounded. Nobody
It should be
needs
an
to
option.
hurt.
I agree,
Your
Blukey.
humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea.
Put down your guns.
You are making a mistake, boy.
No, you're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these
How is
fine
Dutch
folks
so
alone.
clean?
Who are you?
Like everybody else in this game looks a little
Citizen.
dirty. You know, they're running around outside all the time. Dutch
What now?
looks clean all the
No,
time,
not
totally
quite yet.
spotless.
Soldier, you and your friends gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this.
Your friends fired first, soldier!
I thought we weren't gonna kill anybody.
My father won't be happy about this.
They fired first, son!
You haven't the discipline to make up.
There's another. This is bad.
Looks like we got a fight then, boys!
You're dead.
Hold your ground! Do what you started. Take them down! Up on the ridge! We're gonna win these skulls.
We will kill you all if that's what it takes.
Your people will pay for this. Our people have suffered too long.
Look out! They're coming up on our left.
You started this. Put your hands. There's a lot of them.
Well, yeah. What'd you think was gonna happen? Dutch, get out of my way. I'm murdering.
Kill you all. This time you pay for what you've done.
Watch your head.
I'll put you in the...
Can I loot?
You
Can I push
fools,
Dutch off
you
the cliff?
Damn fools, it's the army.
It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out.
The goblin hands got me in trouble. I wasn't abandoning anybody. I was going for the body. It's not my fault. I'm innocent. I'm totally innocent. Loot the soldiers? Dang, I'm good at that. This is really a quest for me. I'm so good at looting. I'm like the best looter there ever was. This guy's like in the tree.
Find anything?
Yes. Some poor fool from New Jersey.
Some poor fool from New
These
Jersey,
boys
is
ain't
that
the
me?
problem. They're only kids.
Keep looking. Shit! Everyone, keep your heads down. We're gonna get out of this.
No! You beat murdered bandits! Take off! Are you alright?
I feel like that tree should have landed on him.
Pay for that! Give it up now and you'll just get jailed! You're not walking away from this! What do we do here, Dutch? This is a lot of men!
Just hold your ground. Surrender, and they'll hang you all. Try to flank them, Arthur. We'll shoot you some space.
Yes! We need to take out that cannon! Out of here!
Up the hill, the cannon. Take out the spotter, Arthur.
You think you can take on the U.S. Army? I hope you see... Where's Peyton?
Dang, that guy just watched his friend get shot.
Damn. They're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peyton? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan.
I'm trying.
That went
I'm trying,
according
Arthur, with
to all of
everything I
Dutch's
have,
plans,
and I will
which
keep
is not
trying,
well.
And you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing.
It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me. I'm worried about folk.
I know. We should go.
Where's Eagle Flies?
Run, son! Run! Come on! This area is gonna be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta
You know,
leave.
something tells me
Now.
Dutch isn't very good at
What about
making
Eagle
plans.
We gotta go, Arthur. Come on!
Come on, McDoobie.
We need to ride hard. Stay with me.
Do you think if I shoot Dutch, if I'll fail? Look at Dutch's teeny tiny little
Left
horse.
Here, into the trees.
Yeah.
Okay, let's dismount here. We won't get the horses down this path.
Dutch comes up with the worst
Let's
plans and
carry
then
on
gets
by foot
surprised when
and
they go
try and sell
wrong,
them a
yeah.
little snake oil. You think? It's all I got.
Alright.
Get out of here. Gah!
You'll be alright, little McDoobie.
Let's see if we can lose them down here.
Alright.
Get going.
I'll see you soon, little buddy.
I guess not. Get behind something, Arthur.
I mean, even this plan, he couldn't do this plan either. Like,
Shit! Come on, let's see if there's a way out from here.
That's it for you.
More on the left.
Get ready to die.
Why aren't you shooting?
because you're in the way, my guy.
They are gonna get it now. Let's keep going. Follow the path. It's gotta spit us out somewhere.
I like that this is his plan, is just follow the path and it should spit us out somewhere. I'm not sure that it will, and I don't know where it's gonna put us, but we should just keep doing it.
Behind us. Hold them all. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. Do something, Arthur.
You do something. This is your plan, my guy.
This is getting ugly. There's too many, Arthur. Fall back.
You made a big
This is a losing battle, Arthur. Oh, we gotta do something.
So do something.
You don't know who you're dealing with. We're being overrun. Get out of here.
Dead end. This is it. This.
Are we gonna jump?
Well, Arthur.
Put your hands up! I said put your damn hands up!
Okay. Okay. Follow my lead. I got a plan.
Should we do something? We should do. Yeah. Yeah, he's yelling at me to do something. He's not really doing anything either.
Officers! You keep them hands up and come here. Put your hands up!
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here.
Am I supposed to do this?
Come
What if I
here.
don't?
We can't do that.
What if I don't
You're mad.
surrender? Oh, damn. I guess that's what happens. Rip. They just destroyed me. I don't think they even really hesitated. Alright, here you go.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here.
Nah.
Come here.
We can't do that. Your man. Those men they killed? They were good men.
Mom, nice job getting those tibbies.
You're fighting nature, Captain.
Get over here.
Ask my friend here. My whole life, I tried to fight change.
Do we really
It's
have
a
to
waste.
listen to Dutch's monologue
see
here?
that.
I don't really care what Dutch has to say. Calvin, thank
It's
you so much for that lurk.
You can't fight
I appreciate
nature,
it.
Captain. You can't fight change. You can't fight gravity.
Well, there goes all that crust. All that crust is gone. Damn.
You're okay.
What a mess.
I know. But a mess is what we need. Oh,
Rip
we
the
just
crust is right.
escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken.
I thought this would be easier. I really thought it would be easier to keep Arthur so dirty and
We
crusty.
can't go find out.
No.
Time for sleep. Have a good night, Mom.
Charles, we'll send.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Where is it?
He's probably back at camp.
Let's split up.
I will
I'll
I
go
was
tell
gonna text you anyway.
You rest up. Keep a lookout.
But thanks for telling me that I can
You're
text
gonna
you.
make it, brother. I can feel it.
The
Faith,
crust is
Arthur.
only 2 days from
Have
retirement. I don't think we were quite that crusty. I think it's a little difficult right now to get super crusty because Arthur is so sick, and they want to really like make that point clear that Arthur's really not well. He looks really bad. I mean, he looked really bad at the beginning of the game where we were like gross and dirty, but you are now at your minimum weight. Oh, is that because I don't feed him enough? I think I don't feed him enough. Whoops.
Yeah.
Should we feed him? I guess we should feed him. We did get some corn. How about some corn? Pretty sure. Do I have candy? We have brandy. We have apples. We got beans. Here's candy. Let's eat some candy. I'm sure it doesn't help Arthur that, like, I don't feed him. Sorry, Arthur. Yum yum. Where are we at now? We can go see Micah, which I don't want to do. So we're gonna go here. I think you're right. I think you do lose weight faster when he's sick. I've been seeing on Reddit a lot, people like overfeeding Arthur. So he's like super chonky. And he's still not even really that chonky. I think they feed him like constantly and then they feed him a lot of candy on top of it. Honestly, I always forget to feed him. If you feed him too much, he'll vomit.
Easy.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it right now. I'm gonna eat everything that I have. I'm not gonna eat that because that might make us sick. But we're gonna eat everything we have right now because I want to see if I can get him to throw up. While sick, you will only gain the benefit from consuming a limited amount of food and drink. Okay, but I would like to see if we can make him throw up. Some canned salmon. Nice and disgusting. Are you gonna throw up? You gonna throw up? Wait. There we go. You gonna throw up, Arthur? Crackers? Alright, let's eat some crackers. You don't seem to like the crackers. Are you gonna throw up yet? Want some pineapple? Do you eat a whole can of pineapple? What else we got? Got some nice salted beef. What else can we eat? Let's eat this cheese. Don't know how long that's been in there. Couldn't possibly be disgusting. What else do we have? A bread chunk. Some baked beans. We do love beans. Am I gonna run out of food? Weird that he coughs when he eats the crackers or the bread, but not anything else. Corned beef? Disgusting. That's gotta look nasty. Those are dry foods? Yeah, so what? It's still food. I can eat crackers without coughing. I'm not inhaling them. Canned peas. More beans? Man, Arthur's gonna be farting a lot. More beans. I was getting excited. I thought maybe because he was coughing he was gonna throw up. Got a black candle. It's making my heart feel more dark. Ooh. Bono. Bono with the mood lighting. He probably won't puke. How do I make him throw up, Plaid? Let's eat this corn. I think it was for my horse. We're gonna eat it anyway. Plaid, how do I make him throw up? You started something here. If you tell me I can make a character throw up, I'm gonna make the character throw up. You can drink a lot of alcohol? Okay, let's do that. We do have alcohol, I think. Here's some bourbon. I like never drink the bourbon or any of the alcohol. Drink all the booze? Okay. Is this gonna kill Arthur? Can you die from this? When Arthur consumes the poisonous plant? Which poisonous plant? We do have a mushroom here that I don't know what it does. Does he stick his pinky out? Bulrush? Common bulrush? Do I have that? Is he not drunk? He's had like 3 bottles of alcohol. Well, we did eat all that food though. I have oregano. Ingredients. I do not have that. Poisonous cat. I don't have that either. Alright, back to drinking the alcohol then. Butt bubbly? You gonna do it? This is what, like his 5th bottle? Dang. Some gin. Arthur, are you good there? I don't think Arthur looks so good. This is getting weird. The combat bullbutt? Combat bullbutt, okay. Hello? Are we gonna throw up? Did we do it, or did we just, like, pass out? Boodle, hello! We're trying to make Arthur throw up, because somebody told me we can make Arthur throw up. Okay, I don't think that worked. I can't butt oop. Okay, butt spot. Viewers out there, make sure you're not drinking so much you pass out. That's not good, don't do that. Try the shrooms. Will he throw up if he's on the horse? Because I'm on the horse now. Did I mark my next? I did. I did. How you doing, Boodle? Why you gotta make the old man puke? Because somebody told me we could do that, and I think it's funny. Probably shouldn't have done that while I was on McDoobie, because I kind of don't want him to throw up on McDoobie. I feel like that would be a little rude. I don't think McDoobie deserves that. Had my university experience of drinking so much I pass out. It's fun in the moment, but long term it's not good. Homie's B-Day was today, so you gave him booze and pizza? Those are like the best gifts ever. If someone showed up and they were just like, here's some booze and some pizza, whether it was my birthday or not, I would be very excited. You can find the cattails upriver. That's not the map button. Yes, Blue. Where are we going? Okay, let's go back towards the river. We're getting sidetracked here. Where can you find my schedule at? I mean, it's in my Discord, but that's a bit off topic. My Discord's a pretty cool place to hang out. My schedule's in there, stream updates are in there. Blue's doing his, like, his infomercial thing right now. I can hear him in my head. I can hear the infomercial voice in my head. No, Blue is being a goof. He is being a goof. You're right, Bono. Is this the right river? Is this it? What's this? I tried eating cattails. That's what we're doing right now. McDoobie's just pooping right next to me. Burdock root? Let's just eat it just for fun. Budspot does have the lag. No. No puke yet?
Come on now, boy.
Is this the right river? Is it here? I feel like I should be over there, actually, on the other side. This is not how I get over there. Ooh, McDoobie, don't get washed away. I don't like this. Is very narrow. I feel like I'm gonna slip off, or McDoobie's gonna fly off or something. How far upriver do we go? Buttspot got the butt for real? Dang, Buttspot. You're butting yourself? You're the butt of your own joke there, Buttspot. Is this it? What is this? I don't think this is it. Wild mint, that is definitely not it. Oh, this is something here. What is this? Is this it? This might be it. I think this is it. That is it. Guys, do you see those ducks right there? Sorry, Arthur. Look at those ducks. That was funny. We did do it. Look at them go. Oh, those are gooses? Gooses are bad. Where'd the ducks go? Is that a goose? That is a goose. Yeah, those are gooses. I'm disappointed now. I thought those were ducks. Alright, well, we threw up. We can get back on track now. Thanks for the help, guys. I appreciated it. I think it's funny when characters throw up.
Easy, easy.
I also think it's funny when your horse poops, like, right in front of your face. Which McDoobie does do a lot. I feel like McDoobie poops a lot for a horse that I don't really feed that often. Simmer down, McDoobie. It's okay. You can do it. Yeah, just keep doing your weird little hoppy thing up there. You got it, buddy. The Doob's got a lot of shit to handle. Is that what we're calling him now? The Doobs? McDoobie the Doobs. McDoobie the Doobs. I like it too. I like it too. That poor elk thing thinks I'm chasing him down. I'm not trying to. You know, it do be like that sometimes. You know, sometimes you just have a lot of shit to handle and you just break. It happens. McDoobie's a bit of a chicken. He gets spooked about everything. You thought he was a horse? See, I thought he was a horse too. But the more I got to know him, the more I found out he's really just a chicken in a horse suit. Have I met a chicken? I have not met a chicken. I feel like they can be really mean though, just based off of what I've seen in games. Like, the chickens in Zelda, those chickens are ruthless. Those chickens are scary. I would not mess with those chickens. I hear the chickens in Fortnite are also pretty scary. Pretty sure one of them attacked somebody at one point. Chickens in Zelda are accurate to IRL chickens. I guess they had to base it off of something, right? Is he Chicken Boo? He might be. Chickens are assholes. Real chickens are scary. Gooses are scary. Have you seen geese? Those things are nasty. They just poop everywhere. Which is kind of funny, but then they also, like, stand in the road and block traffic. They just chase you down for no reason. Ducks, on the other hand. Ducks, on the other hand, they're sweet little angel babies. Did you make a reference no one remembers? I probably. If you're making a reference to something, I don't recognize it. Geese do have anger management issues. You're right about that, Plaid. The geese at my office building like to terrorize everybody who comes by. Hello? Are you a haunted horse?
Hey, you don't want to involve yourself with this.
Okay.
Hey, get yourself out of there.
Okay.
I know you now.
One of the various segment characters from the Animaniacs. Yep. See, if I saw the Animaniacs, it was when I was very, very young. And I probably don't remember. We need to feed Arthur now. Do we have any more beans, or did we eat all of the beans? I think we ate all of the beans. Crackers. How about a nice peach butt? Nice peach butt.
Out of the damn way!
He's a giant chicken who would disguise himself.
Whoa, it's okay,
The joke essentially revolved around Emperor's new clothes style scenarios. No, I never heard of that. That's kind of funny. Oh, we're in trouble. This is going great. Is McDoobie okay? Your horse has been spooked. I know, buddy, I know. You're okay. You're alright, I saved you. I saved you, buddy. Can I store this? Can I put this on your butt? Hello? Store. There we go, there we go. Can you freeze to death? I don't know if you can freeze to death. I think if you get too cold, though, your cores start to drain a lot quicker, or they can't be restored fully. I know if you're not wearing the right clothes and Arthur gets cold, like, it'll tell you, like, you're cold. But I don't know if you can die from it. I could be wrong. You might have to spend a very long time in the snow or somewhere cold in order to do that. Alright, we're back at camp, right? We're back at camp. I'm gonna need to take a quick little break. I need to feed Noodles her dinner. It's me.
Good to see you back, Arthur.
You guys should take the time if you need a bio break, if you need to get a drink or get a snack. If you need to stretch, definitely stretch if you guys need to stretch. I will be right back in a few minutes. Okay, sorry. I have to make sure that Noodles eats all of her food when she eats now. So I have to stand there and watch her. Ryan, thank you so much for that raid. What the heck? What the heck? Raiding while I was away? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you do? My thing is like not working. Guys, if you don't know Ryan, go hang out with Ryan. I hang out with Ryan. Ryan's got a really cute puppy also on stream. You can like spend channel points to see his puppy. It's a great puppy. I'm not gonna lie, Ryan, don't take offense, but Arya's like 80% of the reason I go to your stream. Little puppy? Right, Noodle? Little puppy? You have a nice dinner, Noodle? Hello.
Josiah?
Here I am.
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving.
I like that his skin
see
was
you
very
soon.
wet, and then I sat down to talk to him, and now he's like dry.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
Well, I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
This isn't like the whole quest, is it? He just leaves.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Sir.
Hello, it's me.
How are you?
I'm Mr. Morgan.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and
Colonel
maybe
Favors
resolve
sounds like it
his
should be
alleged
Colonel
grievances
Sanders.
and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times
Sounds like
than I
that should be
care
his
to
name
remember.
instead.
But maybe this time, he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I've
saved your life. Do it for me.
Ooh, he pulled the I saved your life card.
Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
Hey, boy.
This way. I also have some men meeting me there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help.
Okay.
Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation.
Noodles, what are you doing?
That shouldn't have gotten involved. Now Eagle Flies is under arrest.
It's
Are you in the leave the laundry alone, please?
I will find a way to help him. I promise you.
I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry,
Noodles,
and we
leave the
find our
laundry
medicine
alone.
and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. Be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be at the meeting and is one person who knows the true situation.
Oh, I just okay, so geez, sorry.
I still have
I just totally rammed his horse.
An agreement.
Why'd you pick the name Noodles? So I rescued Noodles. I didn't always have her. And the night that we found her, we were making noodles for dinner. So we named her Noodles. We also said if we got a second dog, we would name it Mozzarella. Mozzarella and noodles kind of go together. You know? Also, I really don't like her real name. Her legal name is not Noodles. But we found her right before we bought our house. And so with everything going on, finding her and the circumstances we found her in, and then moving, buying a house and moving, we felt that it would be a lot of stress for her, and it would be too much to, on top of it, change her name and call her something else. So we sort of changed her. Her real name is Bella, which I think is a stupid name for a dog. I used to work in grooming, and there's just too many dogs named Bella. I don't think it's cute. I don't think it's a great name for a dog. So when I got her, I changed her name to Belladonna, because it's still sort of similar, but not quite the same. But I call her Noodles. Gigi, hello! Hi, Gigi! Thank you so much for that resub. McDoobie's pooping again. 3 months, Gigi, my gosh. Has it really been 3 months? I appreciate it. How you doing?
Colonel
There are
Flavors,
so many dogs named Bella.
Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
There's also a ridiculous number of dogs named Chloe. I would never have a dog named Chloe. Not that there's anything. If you want to name your dog Bella, you want to name your dog Chloe, go for it. I just
cause any trouble.
I just don't think it's, in my opinion, not that my opinion has any weight or any, it doesn't mean anything.
Yes.
I don't think it's a great name for a dog.
I can't say that silly name. What is it?
But I also think it's funny when animals are named after, like, foods.
Yes, I'm sure they do.
Cousin is named Bella. Right, she's not a dog, though.
We're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite
It's an
frankly,
okay name. It's just not a name. I just dealt with way too many Bellas when I worked in grooming.
little more than criminals.
You just had your first IT test, Gigi. How'd it go? Did you win?
We've made.
Most common male name I've encountered for a dog is Bruno. Really?
But
I don't think I've met
I
that
pride
many
myself on
Brunos.
being a gentleman. Really, I do.
I have met a ridiculous number of black and white animals named Oreo.
So let me be very.
Max is also very popular, yes.
Are you okay, man?
Man, I'm interrupting their meeting.
Jax, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's Rain's fault.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
Quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Sure.
That I handle
Wait here.
the situation.
I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
Cousin's dog's name is Jace. I think that's an okay name for a dog.
No. You know he's going
Wasn't great, but at least I got a C.
Court-martialed. Or attempt to.
That's pretty good, though.
A disgrace of him.
Monroe.
Cat is called Pie Wacket. Did I say that right?
Favors is like, because he thinks
That's a
it's
cool
right.
name.
Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines.
These people don't
getting
see me
stolen.
spying on them.
He thinks Monroe is
At least to see. If I were grading your test, Gigi, I would give you an A+++.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason.
Uncle's dog's name is Ellie. Yeah. Ellie's cute.
Favors care about the Indians.
Because he doesn't want to.
Although I'm partial to the name Ellie because Rainbow Canoe's name is Ellie. And I really like Rainbow Canoe.
Hightail Favors, the man who missed a battle.
That's an understatement. I adore the poop out of Rainbow Canoe.
I know.
If I was teaching your class, I would not be a good teacher. Because I don't know anything about IT. If you ask me how computers work, I will tell you they work by magic. I don't understand how computers work.
Yeah, come on.
Thought he was supposed to get me some water. Where's that water he was supposed to get me?
Occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir?
I would be a really bad teacher. I'm not gonna lie.
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir?
Favorite film of my mom's is Belle, Book, and Candle, which is all about witches, and the cat in it is called Pie Wacket. That's cool. I like that.
You insult the regiment. Arrest
I
this
really
man.
like that.
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Hi.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here. If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall.
Get off me.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
You know, something tells me this is getting a little tense here. Not quite sure what it is.
You won't get away with this.
Couldn't be me with my gun to somebody else's head, but...
Open fire! Out this way, come on!
Do that, close. Yep.
We got some on our tail!
Do we shoot? Do I shoot?
I can't shoot at these men! Coward! Traitor!
You can't, but I can.
More incoming! Man, please hold your fire!
Kill those Indian lovers!
Hold your fire!
I will read chat in 1 second. I'm not good at reading and writing at the same time. Ooh.
More on the left! Head for the trees! We're penned in! Go! Find some cover and protect Monroe! Come on! Hope you say damn it!
Oh, is McDoobie gonna be okay?
Come on, Captain! Can you shoot?
I can't do it!
They're trying to kill you!
I swore an oath!
There's somebody right here. Hey!
You're dead!
I hope McDoobie doesn't die. I'm gonna be really upset if McDoobie dies.
What's our plan here?
Find a log and make for the valley!
Enjoy your last moments alive. How did this go so wrong?
Because Americans are the worst.
They're trying to surround us.
Just hold!
This is insanity.
This gun takes a really long time to reload.
We're sitting ducks here. Favors wanted this to happen. We're
Sumi, thanks for the duck dance.
Let's go! Captain Monroe, you're with me!
Poor McDoobie here.
Come on, pal.
Snuggle Bear, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Come on, can you get up here?
Come on, follow me.
Dark Red is a bleed out kill. Did I get a bleed out kill? I don't know what I got. I was trying too hard to Okay. My other uncle had a dog named Bones. That's a good name for a dog. He was a very old German Shepherd, like 18 years-ish. Ooh, that is a very, very long life for a German Shepherd. It's a nice long life. I hope Noodles lives to be 18.
I can't believe that just happened.
I don't think she will,
Man, my whole life.
but I hope she will.
I heard them talking.
Snuggle Bear, thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing?
Treason. You can't die
Unless you don't want to talk, if you just want to lurk, that's
what about the
totally
chief?
fine. We love lurkers
We'll do
here,
what we
but I
can.
appreciate you following. Thank you so much.
Guess I won't be
20 plus
submitting
people
my
can't kill
report.
you hiding behind a
I
broken
wouldn't
wagon.
think
I know,
so.
that wagon was like barely holding it together. Bleedouts happen when you hit certain parts of the torso or the neck. How old is Noodles? She is 5. She's 5. She was 2 when I found her. Which was, it was the circumstances that I found her in were really awful, but considering I got a dog, 2 years old, she had just had all of her shots, she was fully house trained and everything, she's still a little baby. I mean, she is still a baby, but she was a little baby then, and I got her for free.
Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
So,
Maybe Mr.
you
Monroe
can't really
from now
beat
on.
that.
I'm
You're doing
sorry
good. I'm
about
so
your
glad to hear
career.
that, Snuggle Bear. You've got a great name.
Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Tahiti.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
She
Meet
is
me
a
at the
baby. She's
reservation.
my little baby.
Morgan!
Hello.
You okay?
Well,
Yeah, I'm just
never
dying.
better. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm
Just
on my
coughing
way
up
down
my
to
lungs.
Mexico. They're finally sending me on a mission.
Huh.
Brother Dorkins is very jealous.
You want to be my little baby? You are my little baby, Kaz.
What's wrong?
I'm dying, sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I got TB. I got it.
Dang, all the cuties are here.
Beating the man to death
All the cutie patooties.
for a few bucks. I've lived a bad life, sister.
We've all lived bad lives, Mr. Morgan.
German
We all
shepherds have an
sin.
average life expectancy of 10 to 15 years. Yeah.
know you.
You don't know me.
Forgive me. but
Bones live to be very
the
old
problem.
bones. You're gonna live
You
forever,
don't know
right,
you.
Noodles?
What do you mean?
You're gonna live forever. You're gonna outlive
know,
me, right?
Whenever we happen to meet,
No, you
you're
don't like
always
that?
helping
Okay.
people and smiling.
Disappeared, went to the store. Kaz, you do not ever have to apologize for
I had a
disappearing.
son. He
Ever.
passed away.
You went to the store, did you get anything
A
good?
girl who loved me, I threw that away.
Did you get pickles?
My
You
mama
said
died when I was
pickles.
a kid.
Took forever. It's okay. They can
daddy-
take as long as they want, as long as they
I
gave you
watched
whatever
him
you
die.
wanted.
That weren't soon enough.
Snuggle Bear was a nickname my first partner gave me.
husband
That's
died a
so
long time ago.
cute. That's cute. Would you like a snack?
is full of
Bono said you could
pain.
have snack noodles.
But there is also love and beauty.
I'm not listening to this cutscene.
What am
This
I
is a
gonna
really
do
sad
now?
cutscene, I'm pretty sure.
Be grateful
She
that
said
for
thank
the
you,
first
Bonos.
time you see your life clearly.
Sure.
Perhaps you could help somebody.
Pickle soda?
Helping
Ooh.
makes you really happy.
They messed something up at cash, so they had 1,000,000 receipts printing.
I still don't believe in nothing.
I would drink a pickle soda.
Often, neither do I.
That sounds really good.
But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
You know, that's how it was when I met Kaz.
You're too smart for me, sister.
As soon as I met Kaz, everything made sense to me.
I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists, and
Or
do
honey
a
bun
loving
or
act.
mochi, because I was...
All aboard!
I'm gonna call you that, Bono. I'm gonna
shall
call you
try.
that.
I know you will.
Do you guys want to know a really weird inside joke?
Goodbye, Mr.
That's not
Morgan.
gonna make much sense. It's not really gonna be very
Sister.
funny. I make Ape call me Mister because I was playing this when it like first came out, and Ape was sitting there with me when I was playing it, and I was just walking through Valentine, and I was like saying hello to everybody, and he kept saying. Everybody kept saying, hey, mister, or no, I think Arthur kept saying, hey, mister, hi, mister, howdy, mister. And at one point, Ape just turned to me and said, hi, mister. And then from then on, I told him he had to call me mister. Which sounds really weird. It does sound really weird. It's really not... It's not weird, okay? It's fine. Had no nicknames from or for my ex. I don't think I had any nicknames. 2 partners before Ape, I didn't have any nicknames for or from them. Where are we going? I need the map. TB has tuberculosis and his bacterial infection spread through inhaling tiny droplets from the coughs or sneezes. Shouldn't he be like infecting everybody then? Because he's just like coughing all over the place. Come to think of it. I think we have to go see... Oh no, okay, we don't have to go see Micah. We don't have to. I don't want to see Micah.
Yep.
First ex used to call me Cuddlekins, and I'd call her Snuggle Bunny, and part of me is dying cringing at it. Hey, if you can't have gross, cringy nicknames for each other, then, you know, are you really dating? There's something that Ape wants me to call him, and I just flat out refuse. I call him everything except that. And he hates it. The thing is, though, like, he picked out this name. And I feel like you shouldn't get to pick out your own pet name. You know, it has to be given to you. And I did not give him this pet name. So I'm not calling him whatever he wants me to call him. Snuggle Bunny is cute. Bunno, can I call you Snuggle Bunny? Can I do that? Only if you're okay with it. Bad at pronouncing my partner's name, so I call him Turkey. I call Noodles a turkey. You mean Daddy Ape? No, he's not Daddy Ape. I'm Daddy Duckter, but he's not Daddy Ape. Sorry, Ape. I think we were still doing TB vaccines here until 2005 or something. Is TB still around? Bronchitis is like TB, except not as bad, and it'll go away. You can get it from choking, drowning, or from someone coughing at you. Well, that's not good. Can't deny it. Part of me misses that dynamic, but another part of me is going, holy shit. It's, you know, it's cringy, but if you can laugh at it, though, then it's like, it's good. It's good. You need to be able to laugh at yourself and your partner and, like, your relationship, you know? My ex's name was Liz, and my name is Joe. No, your name is Gigi. And together, people called us Jizz. That is terrible. Gigi, that's awful. That is awful.
Let me go, you son of a bitch!
Gigi, that is bad. Is this horse gonna stop?
I can't keep sniffing this thing's ass. Come on!
I'm trying. I'm trying. Cried when Lee from The Walking Dead died, and it still makes me cry. Aw. I haven't watched The Walking Dead since they killed, since they killed Glenn. I couldn't do it after that. Used to think TB was a thing in the past. I think...
Damn time. Rotten pig fucker. Never did no
I think a lot of older... I say older.
Well,
But,
glad you're feeling so good about all
older
this.
sicknesses are coming back.
He brought this on his damn self.
Because people aren't... They're not vaccinating anymore because they think that it doesn't exist anymore, so there's no need to vaccinate against it, except... Yeah, Glenn was difficult to watch. Glenn did die, Gigi. Sorry for spoilers. It was bad. It was really bad. And I knew it was coming because I had read the comics. It didn't make it any easier. And then after that, there was no reason for me to watch anymore. I wasn't invested. Maybe it's because we were able to have that sort of dynamic that we were able to be friends again, even if it took a while. I think, depending on how relationships end, you can still be friends with people after you stop dating them. I think it really depends on, like, the situation, though. Bat attack? Yeah. That's one way of doing it. One way of, describing it. Bat attack. I remember it was like...
You are gay.
It was hard to watch around that time, too, because we knew it was coming, but they took people's names out of, like, the opening credits and the ending credits to, like, make people think that, you know, they were gonna die. And so there were all these, like, theories about, like, okay, well, maybe Glenn's not gonna die, maybe somebody else is gonna die. It was rough. RDR2 RP. Like, I pretend to be McDoobie pooping in the street. Never mind, I shouldn't do that. There's probably like laws against that or something. Didn't like working on The Walking Dead. I never heard that. I don't doubt it though. Did he say why he didn't like working on The Walking Dead? I'm pretty sure in the comics he was like my favorite character too. He was just like, you know, like a kid.
Thank you for coming.
Doing his best. Hello?
The chief, he's very...
Which way am I going?
Maybe you could speak to him?
Yes.
Walking Dead becomes less about zombies, more about the people.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll wait for you here.
I think that was kind of the point of it, though. Was like how their societies... You're pooping right now? I hope you're having a great poop, Bono. I hope you have a great poop. I think it was supposed to be more about like the societies and the communities that they build and how they evolve. Or not evolve. Over time in the apocalypse. And the zombies were just kind of there.
Mr. Morgan.
But it does get kind of old real quick.
How are you? My son.
Yeah, people are shit
My
when
son
shit goes
is
to
foolish,
shit.
but he's
That shit shows.
still
Yeah.
my son. I know your
Daryl
son.
was a great character in The Walking
He's very
Dead.
brave.
I really liked Daryl as an addition. He was obviously a fan
me.
favorite.
How is your father?
He's dead a long time. He lived a
There was a guy with a tiger. Yeah, there was a guy with a
My
tiger.
son probably wishes the same to me.
I doubt that.
I want peace.
I think for
I
me, it
need
just
my
ended up
people to
being
be
there were
safe.
too many current characters
life I've tried to
on
bring
screen.
peace.
Like, you would only see people for like a minute or two, and then it would switch to the next scene.
He
And
is
there was
the
just so much
chief
going on
son
with
of
each
a
character,
proud
I feel like
nation.
it was spread too
How
thin.
could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people
And a lot of
for
characters didn't
100
get
years
a
now,
lot of
that's
like
treason.
redemption or
What should I
character
do?
arcs or progression, whatever you want to call it, throughout the series because it was spread
No.
so
And
thin.
any chance we had, your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the army are worse
It was a
than
rough
any
breakup. We
point
did
in the
initially
last
try being
5
friends, but the
years.
emotions were too
I'm
raw
sure
on both
he
our
means
parts. It
well.
didn't work initially.
But matters
Then after a
are
few
more
years, I got in
complex
contact in
than
case
he
she was interested in
understands.
catching up. Made it clear I'd understand if she wasn't, and built. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Music geekery. If you're gonna be friends, I think you kind of have to like have a little space, work through your emotions and everything, and grow up and evolve as people,
Charles, where are you?
and then
Come on,
try
let's go.
again.
We need to get
Sometimes
his
it
son
works,
back, of
sometimes it
course.
doesn't.
I just ain't sure how.
I think it depends on the circumstances. I think it
think there's
depends
a
on
way.
how both
Follow me.
parties handle it. It was hard to watch, Plaid. You're not wrong. It is binge-worthy. I will give it that. You are right about that, Snuggle Bear. It is binge-worthy. I feel like the earlier seasons are better, in my opinion. But it's definitely one of those shows that I could put on and just, like, watch it all
We can
day.
get the horses across the river. I found a route that should get us in fairly close. If we wait until late enough, there's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver, in case we need another way out of there.
The farm season was boring. It's been a while since I've seen it. Wasn't like the whole point of that season, like what happened to the kid.
Happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
It ain't just on Dutch. We all went along with it.
He saw eagle flies burned hot, and he fanned the
How
flames.
thoroughly bleak it is.
He's
Yeah.
not helping that tribe. He's helping himself.
I feel like they don't do great with
Or he wouldn't have gone
pacing.
to rains fall behind his back.
Like, there's so many episodes where, like, nothing happens. But you have to get through that episode in order to get to the next episode where all the stuff happens because you need all the setup and the build-up.
I don't know, Arthur.
Which is fine, but,
Is in a tough situation.
you know, if you're not a diehard fan, it could definitely turn some people off.
I own that at least.
You feel that? There's rain on the wind.
I know. Listen, Charles. If it goes bad,
I feel like it's one of those shows that they should have ended it already.
you got more to lose.
I don't really know, like, what the show's doing right now.
Don't start talking like that.
Like, what they have going on, because I haven't watched it in so long, but they're definitely dragging it out.
It's pretty bad.
Are we stopping, or we're still going?
Oh.
Prison seasons were lame. Then not lame, then lame again. Yeah, the prison was wild. It's on its last season. I think I remember hearing that, Gigi. They've already got, like, spin-offs, though. A lot of my complaints about Walking Dead were... Yeah, same. Same.
In a way, you were lucky.
Sure don't feel like that.
You still
I even
have
tried
to
to
make
read
the others.
Game of Thrones, and I had a hard time keeping track of, like, which character was which. There's so many characters.
Both killed trying to escape Blackwater.
And some chapters were really, really boring. And some chapters were not really boring. It was hard to read. It was hard to, like... I felt like I was, like, forcing myself to read through the boring chapters.
To do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now. Either way.
I did not see... I don't think I saw the final season of Game of Thrones. I was tired of watching it by that point.
Cross down here. We need to get across
Like the
river.
Prison and the Farm series.
Just here should be okay.
They were good.
The water is
I think
shallow,
they
but
had
the
their...
current
They
still
definitely
looks
have their strong
so
points.
Be careful.
I think they just could have done better with pacing then, maybe.
Watch out.
Where are you going? I was following you, my guy. We don't talk about Season 8. House of Dragons has been good so far. That's what I've been hearing. A lot of people are enjoying House of Dragons. I'm not watching it because I don't have... It's on HBO, right? I don't have that.
That current's strong. Up here.
I don't even really watch that much TV anymore, so...
You were right about the damn rain.
It's hard for me to keep up with shows.
But might help us with sneaking in there.
Prison season introduced as, like, a foodborne airborne sickness, and then they forgot all about that. Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Elders beaten.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Stream Elements just offered me an HBO sponsorship. Calvin has an HBO sponsorship, I think. Anytime I tried watching Game of Thrones, I would switch between annoyed, bored, and why should I care? I feel like the issue with Game of Thrones is that the characters, a lot of the characters are so, like you hate them. I mean, they're meant to be that way, but...
Alright. You should be fine.
Game of Thrones is a bit overrated. It is, I think you're right, Snugglepear. I think it is a little overrated. But it is really good cinematic wise. They do have really good effects.
I guess this is it.
I guess it is.
Let's keep quiet. I'm trying to find a way in. Main thing is that they don't hear us.
You pirate it. I could
Ready?
also definitely totally get it in a totally legal way, but to sit there and watch it, I don't really have a lot of free time.
Patrol group.
And if I do have free time, I'd rather be playing a game and like watching somebody on Twitch than sitting there watching a show.
Let's deal with those two at the gate first.
One of the best shows was Breaking Bad. Take out the guards.
Join the army.
Oh, come on.
Be a hero.
How am I taking them out? How are we doing this? You have your bow out? I should have my bow out.
Are you all right, Arthur?
Yes, I am fantastic.
Good. Let's make our way around the back. Stick to the wall.
I think I watched Breaking Bad twice. I will say though, I feel like
Right above us.
Breaking Bad is a little overhyped by its fans. It was good, but it's not like make it your whole personality good.
Okay, let's go.
A lot of the time for me, it wasn't that the characters had heal heat. They'd have
Good.
go away
Let's keep
heat.
moving.
Didn't really enjoy Joffrey's death because he was a nasty character. I enjoyed it because I didn't have to watch the awful acting anymore. Yeah.
Wait. 2 more. 1 in the tower, 1 on the ground. Same as before. You take 1, I got the other. Good.
Nobody heard that guy yell as he fell out of the window?
This is the spot.
Kinda hate the bow. I think it's good, but I feel like they overhype it a little bit. Like, they act like it's better than it is.
Shh. Guard up ahead. Have you got a shot on him? Good. Let's move.
Nobody saw that? Nobody heard that?
Shit. Another guard on the walkway. Let's move. Come on.
Waiting on you, buddy.
Give yourself a fuck.
Careful. 2 more. 1 each again. Good work. Come on.
Is it bad that I kind of feel with how slick that would be in this train? Yeah. I mean, I'm noticing when I first played it, I didn't notice anything weird like that, but watching it now, yeah, amazing how a second ago you were coughing up a storm, but now you're fine.
Let's go.
There's things like graphics or like movements or stuff. You do it. I'm talking to chat. I'm noticing now that like the stuff isn't as perfect as it could have been.
Okay, let's move.
Some of it, like the graphics or the way the fabrics move. There was something, I think Arthur was cutting. Is that a shiny hat? Pick up the hat. Pick up the hat. Yeah, this is my hat now. Arthur was cutting something, and it was like when he cut it,
the tower. See if you can cause a distraction.
he totally didn't even like cut the thing at all.
Into the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire.
His knife wasn't anywhere near it.
From the walkway up there.
And it was bad graphics, I guess. But I don't really play games for the graphics. I'll play a game even if it has, like, bad graphics. Oh, no. You're still pooping? Are you having a good poop? Hope you're having a great poop. Alright, I'm supposed to shoot what now? The lantern? That lantern?
Fire! We got a fire near the ammo! Let's go! Let's go!
Arthur, come on! Get down here. Quickly. The cells are just in here.
Is that you? Look for the keys. You have to get me out of here.
Got him.
The skinning process is unrealistic. You're right about that. He just slides his knife around and then just pulls the whole skin right off. It doesn't, I know it doesn't work like that.
Your father sent us.
And then yeah, leaving like all of that meat and everything there, that's
No, he
wasteful.
didn't say that, Ian.
Of course not.
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured. Clears the mind.
If you say so. Whoa, whoa.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Damn it! We'll have to shoot our way out.
Well, I mean, what'd you think was gonna happen? That's a horse butt.
Shit! Come on, move up!
This is it.
It's a jailbreak!
I can't see with this lantern here.
Watch yourselves! More up ahead! Look out! There's some up top there!
You ain't nothing but worm feet.
That nearly hit me! More of them ahead of us!
Come this way. I remember seeing a hole in one of the walls when they brought me in. Damn. They must have fixed it.
Why don't we blow it up?
Deal with this, would you?
Yes, but how?
Destroy the wall. Dynamite.
What about that cannon?
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
Sounds like one of their patrols is on its way back here. We need to move fast.
Jeez, not me with the
We need to get out of here.
dynamite.
Come on.
Come on. Let's use this thing.
Come on.
That sounded very close.
Any day now would be great. Stewie, thanks for that quack.
You need to blow that wall now, Arthur.
I did it.
It worked.
I did it already.
What?
Dynamite would have worked, but no, they wanted me to use the cannon. Hi, Noodle.
Here, come on. I got you.
Come on.
This way, come on. I hit some canoes down by the river.
Yeah. Ah! Look out! We got more on our tail.
More of them coming from the road on the left.
Straight through your eye! Ahead of us! Quick, down this way! You can do this, boy.
Is it back? I think it's back now. Jeez, that's weird. That's weird because I'm pretty sure my internet's fine.
This way, come on. I hit some canoes down by the river.
Here.
Hi. Hi, friends. Thanks for sticking around.
We got company behind us.
What am I shooting with? Having some connectivity issue? Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was the cannon. Blukey's right. It was the cannon. Cannon was too strong. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Sorry about the issues. I cannot see where I'm driving. I'm pretty sure I died a whole bunch during this mission the first time because I couldn't get the canoe to go any faster.
You're right on us, Arthur. Do something. Hold them off. I'll get Eagle Flies to the canoes.
Come on, quick! Get in the other canoe and let's go, Arthur!
Thank you, friend.
Am I able to go in now? Can I get in here? Can I get in here? Twitch trying to justify that 50-50 split but making streams laggy? Yeah.
They'll wish they killed me when they had a chance.
Let's just get you to safety first, my friend.
It's like Dutch said.
I'm trying to paddle a canoe. You having your before bed poop, Bunno?
On the shore! They're coming after us!
This is some swell.
Watch yourself. Last thing we need is one of us going in.
How am I supposed to, like, not get hit during this? Like, I don't understand.
That ain't my plan.
Because I can't really control where the boat goes.
You're good at this. Look out, on the left! Blast you!
Bouncing off all the rocks here, I guess. Stream ended up being relegated to Discord because it wasn't connecting for you on Twitch. That sucks. That sucks. I feel like Twitch has been having a lot of issues lately. Daddy duck paddle? Yeah. Did you like the paddle, Bunno? Did Noodles get her dinner? She did get her dinner and she ate all of her dinner. Because she's a good girl. Jeez, they're really just destroying me here. Time for bed for you, Kaz. Good night, Kaz. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for talking to me earlier. I appreciate it.
I don't see any more of them. Let's get over to the
I
shore.
appreciate it. Get some sleep, Kaz. I adore you.
I think we lost them. Come on.
Strawberry stables? Are you saying I should get one?
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm right as rain. How are you?
I'll be fine in a day or so.
I think the rest of chat might be upset if I replace McDoobie
Colonel
at this
Favors
point.
won't be too happy with your rescue.
I guess not.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them. Shouldn't y'all just run away?
Where would we go?
I don't know.
My friend, let me take you back to your father.
They aren't super huge.
Thank you.
McDoobie is too cool to trade off. Yeah, I like the big horses. I like to make fun of everybody else's horses for being so small compared to my horse.
Yeah.
Nickname for Noodle, Noodle Spadoodle. I call her everything except like her real name. It's McDoobie. This is not McDoobie. Who is it? Search saddlebag. Stuff? Do I get stuff? Looks like he's gonna kick me. Put spinach in my cottage pie. Can't tell if my butt is happy or not. Spinach is good for you, Bono. I think we have to go see Micah now. Can we put it off any longer? We can put it off. We can. Sadie wants to see us. Oh, I love Sadie. Also gonna head to bed. No worries, Gigi. Thank you so much for that resub. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the chats. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Determined to make myself a pain in their arse by outlining as many of their infrastructure issues as I can. You should do it. Twitch is like... I feel like it's kind of like a necessary evil. Like, I'm not happy about streaming on Twitch because so many of their practices are so shady. And I really hate that they can't just be, like, upfront about things. Like, getting rid of hosting, their reasoning does not make sense. Their reasoning for getting rid of hosting makes 0 sense at all. But then, like... They said something recently. Oh, it was about the boost trains. Because when they first brought out boost trains, they started testing boost trains. I'm gonna run into this tree. No, I'm not. The reason that they took it away was when they were testing it, a lot of the more porny streams were getting hit with the boost trains, which was pushing the porny streams to, like, the front page. And they didn't want to do that, so they're bringing back boost trains at some point, which I do not like because that makes Twitch more paid to win. And all of, like, the bigger streamers are going to be getting the boost trains, and they really don't need them. The smaller streamers are the ones that need, like, the boost trains. They need the discoverability more than the bigger streamers do. But they said, like, oh yeah, we totally reworked it in regard to, like, safety concerns and everything. They didn't say what they did. They didn't say what they changed. They didn't mention anything about what specifically they did to improve the boost trains. They're just like, yeah, you just have to trust us. Just trust that we did something. It's like when hate raids were, like, at their peak, Twitch would be like, oh yeah, hate raids, yeah, they suck, you know, we're doing something. We can't tell you what we're doing, but we're doing something. Don't worry, just trust us. We're definitely doing something. And in the meantime, at least from where the streamers were, Twitch was not doing anything. It was more reliant on the other streamers to put together a list of people to ban for whatever reason. And streamers had to go in and manually ban these people to avoid getting hate rated because Twitch was just not doing anything. Frozen spinach, and we'll put it in pasta dishes. Oh no, that's a great idea. I love spinach. It's a good food. Veterans missions will give you a horse that gives no shits and is really big. Just ride around and do stranger missions. I might be able to do that later. Right now I'm just trying to really get through the story. Because I said last week we would finish it and we didn't. And we're already 3 hours in. We're still not at the end yet. Been taking regular screenshots of my streams comparing to the users in chat versus the view count. View count is never accurate, and I think part of it is that somebody has to be watching your stream for a certain amount of time before the view count will update. Like, it doesn't update in real time. There's a bit of a delay. And so by the time your view count updates, that person could already be gone, or you could already have more people in chat.
Hey, move it!
I try not to, like, look at the view count. Because I know it's not going to be super accurate, but also it's just not good to, like, look at your numbers like that. A lot of people will put their worth on their stats and their numbers. And your numbers aren't the end all. They're also not accurate at all, so there's that too. Can you not run in front of... I'm running here. Just had a 10-minute conversation about protection with my mother. And I'm still laughing because I have the brain of a 12-year-old? Jeez. What kind of protection are we talking about here, Snuggle Bear? Like... Is that like an awkward conversation to be having with your mom? Delay certainly, but there's a difference between a delay and there being 14 users in chat and the view count being 2 viewers. I've never seen it be that bad. Twitch did say that they changed that. They said basically as long as you can see the stream or hear the stream, like if you have it in a tab but it's muted, you still count as a viewer. But I'm not sure that that's the way that it goes either. They said that. Again, I try not to take anything that Twitch says. I take it with a grain of salt. Also, yeah, view bots are a big thing. I've also seen though, I think if you don't say anything as in a chat, you might show up in the view list, but you don't show up as a viewer in the view count. I don't know if there's any truth to that. I've also heard that too, Bono. If you have like 5 streams open, your view only counts towards 2. I also try to like, because I usually have like 5 streams open. Periodically, I try to like open them all back up again. Like click on their tabs to make sure that my view stays current, but I don't know if that works either. I think at the end of the day, Twitch has just not been clear about what counts for what, which is also frustrating. And I don't know if it's because people are doing like what we're doing and they have like a million streams open to try and support their friends. Discoverability in general is just not good on Twitch. I just ran something over. And I don't know if like they're trying to like make it harder. I don't know. Like it shouldn't matter. If you have the stream open, it should count. If you're watching a stream or you're listening to a stream, the ad still plays whether you have that tab open or not. They're still getting that ad revenue, whether you're actually physically watching it or not, so it shouldn't matter in my opinion. But I'm not Twitch, so I don't know.
Who's there?
It's me.
Arthur. You can tell me later.
I will tell you later. What are we doing here? Am I cutting through here, or am I supposed to talk to... I'm talking to Sadie here. I am Witch, I am not Twitch. I feel like every time I start to get a handle on like how certain Twitch things work, they go and they change it. You have to sleep before... Yeah, you do have to sleep, Sumi. Get your sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for modding. I appreciate it. A lot of it does seem to be the lurkers and not being acknowledged situation. There's cases of people like you, Bono, and Kaz not being counted. I mean, at least I try to keep everybody's streams open, but I am working, and so I don't know if that has something to do with it, like, because I don't have the stream pulled up actively, it doesn't count.
No, I ain't sure.
And if I knew for sure, then I would definitely, like, change how I'm doing it to make sure you guys are getting that view.
Goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting, and lying.
But that's why I kind of feel like Twitch is not
I know.
being forthright with that information on purpose.
Finish off them O'Driscolls.
And I don't know why they would be doing that. Like, I don't see what they have to gain from it.
I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me and to my husband. You're the only one of these fools that I trust.
Oh, I don't think anybody thinks you're blaming us. Music. I don't think anybody feels like you're blaming us.
I'll tell you what, I'll do it. But there's something you can
You have a crush on a girl? Met on this autism dating site because I'm autistic? That's awesome.
John.
Are you talking to her? Is it going well?
Pretty much done. But when the time comes...
How do you mean?
When the time comes, you help them.
What do you mean?
I mean it. Help them escape. When I... You know, you and me... We're more ghosts.
I think streaming on Twitch is like an uphill battle, and I think we're all doing our best to support our friends. That's all we really can do. And it's frustrating. Anything that goes wrong, I just immediately blame
Wanna ride with me
Twitch.
now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can.
I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna go with Sadie. Because I want to hang out with Sadie.
Come on.
Arthur 4-prong beard. I thought it would grow back in by now. I really thought his beard would like grow back to like the way it was, not keep like the weird shape that I gave it, but you know what? It works, you know? You just got into bed and you're cold? I'll be right there, Bono. You're going back to dating sites and giving up. Dating sites are awful. Dating sites are not fun. Dating in general is not fun. I don't enjoy it. Not that I'm, like, dating anybody, because there's Ape.
Fine morning for a killing.
Just from what I remember. It's exhausting. It's not fun.
You seen anything down there?
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of them down there. I'm mostly drunk.
It'll regrow
One
the
of them?
style you chose.
That fella with the beard, him? He's mine.
That sucks.
Okay.
We're just gonna have this weird beard now. That's just what we're doing.
It's a big ranch. Run down. Lots of folk there.
What happened to
But
my hat?
Spread pretty thin.
Well, I
I'll set
remember
it
this
off and
now.
then We'll
You met Storm Dragon on a dating app?
Take it
I
from
somehow ended up dating
Okay.
two roommates back to back
no real
accidentally
plan then.
from a dating app.
Oh, I got a
The
plan.
same dating app.
Now come on.
That was weird.
She's from Dutch's gang.
Come on. Let's finish this.
This is it. Just time, won't you?
Should have brought a better gun. Can I jump this?
We don't got no quarrel with you.
It's over now.
I'm gonna be looting your corpse in a moment.
Come at me. Bastard in the hayloft.
Can I hit that guy?
He's got a scope on that rifle. Okay, he's dead.
Yeah, he is dead.
Jake Adler. Sadie Adler.
Just shoot her. I don't care what she is. Shoot her.
End of the road.
Okay, you take the barn. I'll take the
Dating apps would be redundant for you? Why is that?
If he's fat, he's got a beard. He's
I'll try.
Future me's gonna be thankful for the food I've made. Got leftovers for 2 days. I love leftovers.
You're just another dead man doing O'Driscoll.
Hello?
All right, O'Driscolls, kill this bastard.
Barn's clear.
Leftovers are great. Trying to find some spooky themed emotes. Oh, you're Demi? That was the problem that I had on a lot of dating apps. Cause I'm Ace. And like I know a lot of people on dating sites are just looking for like hookups or whatever, and I'm not.
Sadie!
Hello? What's going on up here? I feel like we should be moving a little quicker because we don't know where Sadie is. Arthur seems like he's like not in a hurry at all. Leftover cold pizza is better than fresh? Yeah. I wouldn't say it's better than fresh, but it is up there.
You okay?
But if you have fresh pizza, that means you can have cold pizza later, so there is that.
He was a
Try and find some
good
spooky
man,
themed emotes and overlays. Everything is all cute and bubbly. I find something scary and disturbing. I think when it comes to like more realistic scary things, you gotta be careful about like
We was always sweet on one another.
some stuff looking like corny or cheesy.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I miss him every day, every moment. They turned me
It's
into
rough.
a monster.
I feel like it's also rough when like you have an idea of what
But
it is
my
that
memories
you're looking for
of
and you
him-
can't find it.
They still pure.
I ain't even got that.
Also the whole in love with my best friend haven't gotten over it. That
Aside from my Jake,
does sound like a
you're the
problem.
best man I've known.
That sounds rough.
I know the company you keep.
Dating is hard.
Competition ain't too fierce. We should get away from her.
I think I need to be alone for a bit.
I understand. You, might want to get yourself cleaned up.
Thank you, Arthur.
Alright, I think we have to go see Micah now. And I would like to not see Micah. It's going good. I'm so glad to hear that, Snuggle Bear. I hope it works out for you. I was in love with my best friend when I told her she stopped talking to me for almost a year. That sucks. It sucks when that happens.
Time to go, boy. Yep.
I was in butt with my best butt. Okay, butt spot. Are you guys friends now, Plaid? Dated my best friend. We're pretty toxic post-breakup. Best friends again now? That's awesome, Bono.
Yeah.
I mean, not that you guys, not that it was a toxic post-breakup, but that you guys were able to be friends again now. She said she liked some guy called Todd. I think sometimes when you're younger, not to like dismiss anything, but like when you're younger, I think it's difficult to process some of those emotions and to see past them.
Whoa, whoa.
She and I talk sometimes still, but she doesn't want to be in-person friends. I think that's a little silly. To be honest. Like, I've had people tell me that, like, they have feelings for me, and it's it's been alright until they're like, you should move across the country and live with me. And like, I'm not gonna do that. I've had 2 people... never mind. I'm not gonna go there. Haven't actually seen her in about 4 years. I think you might be better off, Plaid. I think if you tell someone, look, I have these feelings for you, and their response is, I don't want to be friends with you, then, like, that's not really someone you want to be around. And it sucks, and I think in the moment, that's a hard thing to accept. But I think when you get older and you can kind of look back on it a little bit, it's a little more clear.
Hello there.
Fortunately, my best friend was much kinder when I told her. She was like, sorry, I don't feel the same way, and while it sucks, it's at least easier because she's still my friend. Yeah, I think that's the way to handle it, Music. And I think a lot of people may not have the emotional maturity to handle it that way. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's just one of those things that, like, you gain experience as you, like, be around other people and figure out how to be around other people. Things can be awkward for a bit, but I don't see an issue with being friends with someone if there's clear boundaries. I think that's where people get stuck, is the boundaries. Because I stopped being friends with someone because she didn't respect boundaries. And I think that's not clear to a lot of people. I think a lot of people know that we're not friends anymore, but they don't know why. And it's because she got feelings for me, which is fine. That's fine. It happens. You can't control how you feel. You can't control your feelings. What you can control, though, is how you let it affect you and how it affects others, how you act towards others. And that's where the problem came in, was that she really did not respect my boundaries. And when I pointed out that, like, there should have been boundaries, she got very not nice about it. Which is, it sucks. It's a crappy thing. But I think at the end of the day, I think not being friends with her would have been better. It's been better for me. It's been a tough thing to, like, come back from because I don't let a lot of people know me very well for reasons like this. But I think at the end of the day, I think it's given me an opportunity to really, like, look at how I build friendships with people and how I set boundaries and how I'm really not good at setting boundaries and upholding boundaries. So for me, it was kind of a big thing setting boundaries and being like, look, I don't think this is right. I don't think this is appropriate. And it sucks that her response was not great towards me. But I think for me, it was a good growing experience. She and I were joined at the hip for a very, very long time. And I only ever told her until after she and I started drifting apart because she moved across the city. All of my other friends from that time said I waited too long. I feel like, yeah. To be honest, Plaid, like, not that it's gonna help. But if she already moved, like, across the country. Not across the country, across the city. Then, how do I feed my horse? I'd like to feed my horse. Oh no, it's in the wheel. By that point, I think it's really only going to be more difficult to try and see her if she's all the way across the city. Not that you couldn't do it. If you really wanted to do it, I think you could make it work.
Yep.
But I think when you're younger, it kind of complicates things. If you don't have a way to, like, get around reliably or, like, see each other reliably. To be completely honest, she was way out of my league. I don't really believe in the whole out of your league thing. I don't think anybody's really out of anybody's league. I get what you're saying. But I think if it was, not to sound all, like, weird, but, like, if it was meant to be, then it would have been. And I don't think leagues have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
I say people are way out of my league to be super shitty to myself. Hang on. First of all, Bunno. You shouldn't do that. Second of all, Bunno. Nobody is out of your league. Third of all, I think people say things like out of your league as kind of a way to hold yourself back. I mean, there's no reason, if you really felt that somebody was out of your league, there's really no reason, though, that you couldn't date them if you wanted to. If they were into it and you were into it, what does it matter about leagues? Self-deprecation team for the win. I mean, yes, but also no. The right person isn't gonna care about what you look like or any of that, like, you know, any of that stuff that comes with being out of someone's league. Which I know sounds like a line. I know that sounds like a line. The right person won't care, but I missed my turn. Just a whole ass mess waiting for someone to pick it all up. I think if you can acknowledge that, though. Concept of leagues and reachers and settlers is a concept designed by shallow people. I think that's what it is, music. I think that's what I'm trying to say, and I'm not saying it very well. I think sometimes things work out, and sometimes things don't work out. And I think if someone doesn't feel the same way, it shouldn't be, you know, out of leagues or reaching or settling or anything. I think it's bigger than that. I think it's more complicated than that. Your eyes are leaking again? Stop cutting onions, Bono. Stop it with the onions. I think at the end of the day, we're all just messes. Trying to do our best. There's a gold gun in there. Should I go get that gun? I don't want the gun. There's like a lot of people in there, isn't there? Are there people in here? I don't think there's people in here. Yeah, you really shouldn't cut onions in bed, Bono. Hey, that's a raccoon. That was a fat raccoon. Gun? Gun is down. Cigarette card. I'll take. Oh, there it is. There's the trapdoor. I think it can be hard to not tie your self-worth to being with another person. And I think it's difficult to not do that. Oh, a knife! Oh, I love knives. A gold nugget. And a letter I'm not gonna read. I think there's a right person out there for everybody. I think you guys will find them when the time's right. Sometimes you gotta go through some shitty relationships. There's a hat down here? I want the hat too. Sometimes you gotta go through some shitty relationships and some shitty shit to find the right person. And I think when you do find the right person, it will just make you appreciate it more. There's the hat. Is this it? There's a hat here. It's not shiny. A lockbox. It's a good thing I went back down here. Thanks, Plaid. My ex still wants to be friends because she cares for me a lot and I mean a lot to her, but she doesn't feel romantically for me. And I remain friends with her because she means a lot to me and I care a lot how she feels, even though, yeah. And I think that's normal, Plaid. I think that's very normal. I think that's a very healthy way of looking at it. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. That's alright. It's not necessarily anybody's fault. If someone doesn't feel a way that you want them to feel, I mean, you can't force them to. If you guys can at least still be friends, I think that's really good. And I think it's normal for it to hurt, but I think you guys will figure it out. There's a snake in there. Is the snake following me?
Okay, fella. Yeah.
A snack friend? Not a friend. Not a friend, Nev. Just a snack coming right for me.
Easy, easy.
Why is Micah not here? Due to your recent crimes? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Return at a later time? What am I supposed to do in the meantime? Bounty hunters are snakes? But no, I've got a big snake for you. Well, what do I do until then? Where's camp at? Is this... That's not camp. Is this camp? Can I go to camp? Temporary horse? Guess I'll go see if I could sleep. One time during a major bout of anxiety, I did actually outright ask the aforementioned friend if she thought I was pretty, and she said yes. It's one of those little things that mean a lot kind of moments. I feel like a lot of times people don't think about how what they say affects people. And I mean that in like a positive and a negative way. I think sometimes if you can compliment someone, like you don't know what that compliment's gonna do for someone. It could really turn around like their whole day. And I think that's why it's so important to like watch what you say to people. And it's why I always try to hype up people. Cause you don't know what someone's going through, you know? You don't know where their self-esteem's at. If me saying something nice to someone is gonna make someone feel better, then why wouldn't I do it? You don't really know, like, what's gonna push someone over the edge either. Like, if I made, like, an offhand comment to someone and they were already having, like, a really, really bad day, and I make, like, some stupid joke or some stupid comment, I don't know what that's gonna do to that person. I think there's things that, like, people say, like, there's things people have said to me, positive things, that kind of really stick with me. Hillary called you handsome on your stream last night. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I know someone who despises compliments. Compliments are difficult to take. But I think... McDoobie, what are you doing, my guy? Not used to getting compliments. Compliments can be difficult things to take.
Identify yourself.
It's me.
Just me. Ain't even gonna ask where you've been.
But I think sometimes, even if someone says they don't really like compliments, you don't know what their self-esteem is like, you know? Whole perspective is that compliments are forced and unnatural. I think they can be. I definitely think they can be. but not all the time. Yo, you guys see Jack over here playing in the fire? I hope he catches fire.
Where'd
Yeah,
he
that's
go?
nice.
I don't know. He left me a note. Told
Okay,
me
well, I want
not
to sleep.
do the same.
Well, I'm sleeping.
Well, I think he's worried.
That's nice. I'm taking a nap.
He's a right to be worried.
Really do mean it when I say at the end of my stream that a smile is all... Yeah, a smile's all it takes. You never know. You never know. A couple of days ago, I asked the customer if I could do anything else for them, and they said, yes, I need you to enjoy the rest of your day, you beautiful bastard. I feel like, especially in customer service, you might only be on a call with that customer service rep for a few minutes, but you don't know what other kinds of shit they've been dealing with all day. Can I go do Micah's thing now? Can we go do that? Where's Micah? Micah's here. I always try to be nice when I talk to, like, customer service people or, like, people who are working in stores or things. Because I only see them very briefly, but they've got a whole shift full of awful people to deal with.
Mr. Morgan.
Been made fun of for my looks a lot in the past, so when I do get a compliment, I have to take a second to decide if it's a real compliment or a mocking compliment. I feel that.
They're sitting over there.
Really?
Dutch seems fine with it, but it feels odd to me.
Yes. Very odd.
Doobie's pooping. This horse is always pooping. I think that sucks, Nev. I mean, I've definitely been there, and it sucks. It does make it difficult to figure out what is someone's endgame. And I think that's partly why I try to, like, always hype people up. It's no effort from me. And if it makes someone else feel better, then why not? If it doesn't make anybody feel better, then there's no effort lost, you know? Blue, what did you get to eat? Did you get some food? Did you get a vegetable? You got a gas station sandwich? How is it? Is it everything you hoped it would be? There's 3 things I always say to customer service. Please, thank you, and have a good... Yeah, I also always tell them to take their time. Because I also know, from talking to Loki... Yo, I'm just passing through. If you can, like, kind of drag out whatever it is that you're doing, it kind of gives them, like, a bit of a break to talk to someone nice, or to, you know, do nothing, kind of slack off a little bit while they're supposed to be helping you. And I feel like so many customers want things done, like, immediately, that sometimes it's nice to be able to, like, slow down a little bit and catch your breath. Still playing Red Dead? We are Savage Shark.
There he is.
We sure are.
Lung Morgan. Shut up. Was you followed?
Can take a compliment properly because I always think they're being sarcastic. I think that's a tough mindset to get out of, Plaid. I've definitely been there.
I ain't sure about
It is a
much
tough
no more.
mindset to get
All
out
I
of.
know is there's law whenever you're around.
Is that so? Because it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you...
I mean, if I'm being honest, anytime anybody compliments me at all, I think they're just joking.
Take it easy, cowboy. You're
Or they're
gonna
just
do
saying
yourself
it to
a
be
mischief
polite,
way
and they don't
you're
actually
heading.
mean
Micah,
it.
Shut it. He started it. Dutch says we is to
It's one of
go
those
on
things
with
that just, like, never
plans to
really goes
create a
away.
diversion. We got to get some explosives to blow up the bridge.
And that's more on, like,
We
me
oughta
than
be outta
anything
here
else.
A few days.
think it's a real bad idea.
I don't think Dutch cares too much what you think.
I look fantastic. Thank
We
you.
gotta confuse him one last time.
I feel like you're being a little
I will head to
sarcastic because I
Blackwater,
really put
collect
no
the
effort
money,
into
and
this.
help everyone leave.
My
He's got a
appearance
boat
today.
lined up.
This was just,
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it.
I'm having a tough time mentally with a lot, so I don't have a lot of
Dutch's
energy
choice,
to, like,
You're just a
really
senior
care about
gun,
how I look
same as the
lately.
rest of us.
But thank you. I
Only
appreciate you
ain't
saying that
well.
anyway.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding, which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annisburg full of explosives.
Rob a stage. All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me, you two. I got my own planning to do. You boys got this.
Shit. Guess we have. Come on, Arthur.
And Cowpoke, take it easy.
I have a skull. I do, in fact, have a skull that I know of. You are correct. Think you look adorable and cozy. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Go.
Or are we Team Big Horse? This pelt on the back of my horse's butt is probably nasty at this point.
Have fun, boys.
Snuggle me in butt?
Says we should
Okay.
jump it as soon as it comes
Alright.
through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders
I am
from him
comfortable.
I'm taking
I will
orders
say I
from
am comfortable.
Dutch,
That's
same
why
as
I'm dressed
always.
like this. Sometimes you just need a little comfort, you know?
Unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Why are we
Hey,
stopping?
Hold up a second.
Oh.
Pinkerton Patrol, over there.
Guys, look, we're Team
I
Big
think
Horse.
We're clear.
Team
Let's
Big
head
Boys.
So, you were saying?
Well, that needed to be done.
Right now? With the Pinkertons breathing down our necks?
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan. Whoa! Okay. Let's hold up here.
Savage Shark, how you doing? How's your week going? This town looks like a dump. Somebody needs to come pick up all this trash.
It'll take the two of us to completely, or it'll never get done. So, I was thinking, you go play dead, and I'll take care of him.
No. I'm the better shot, and you're the better actor. No, you play dead and I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that. Oh, that's them coming now, I think. It'll be quite the show.
Get in position. We're going upstairs. There's no law, and if you punch a guy, the whole... Where am I going? Right here? Modern day Detroit. Whole town pulls a gun on you. That is him in the ground. Okay. In the ground, on the ground.
Come on, let's get you out of...
Is that all of them? No, don't go in. Where are we? Where am I? What am I stuck on?
All right, let's see if we can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up. Nice shooting back there.
Nice drunk playing.
Comes naturally.
Why do I feel like we're gonna get ourselves blown
I
up?
could use a drink after that.
Yeah, no. Just never goes easy no more.
You should go to bed now. You should go to bed. It's past your bedtime, isn't it, Nev? I can't shoot this gun. On horseback. Did I just shoot that horse? I'm a monster. I have a different gun.
Oh, shit! They're aiming for the dynamite!
Well, of course they are. Have a good night, Nev. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for talks. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better. You're fighting the urge to clip what? What did I do? My bad shooting? Oh, me shooting the horse?
Right, Arthur!
Don't do it.
Shoot them, Arthur, before they blow us to high hell!
Son of a bitch, got me.
Damn it! You need to take them out!
I'm
Arthur.
trying, my guy.
Here come we need to deal with this. We're leading them right back to camp.
What do you think I'm doing? Oh, okay. I don't see any more.
All right. Oh, that was close. Don't reckon I'm cut out to be a dynamite wagon driver.
Killing a bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite to blow up a bridge.
Should I swap driver? I don't really want to swap driver. I feel like I always have to drive.
It's a distraction. So it ain't
Your heart is hanging on by the thinnest of threads. Yes, Bono. Yeah. I feel you.
There's Micah up ahead.
I feel you, Bono. I hope you feel better soon, Bono.
So, you got it?
I really think you're the sweetest bean.
Yes, we got it.
What's wrong,
And I don't like seeing you like this, but I know it happens. I know it's part of life. So I hope you get through it soon.
Really does think he's in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur.
It's kind of funny that you
Good
can
work,
kind of
son.
like see the group dividing now.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating and a threat, and I like to annoy you. But right now, I need better from you, Arthur.
Okay, Micah.
Holds up free hug sign.
I ain't
Do you know one
the
time
bad
I was
guy
at like
you
a
think
music
I am,
thing?
Arthur. But
And there was
I
a guy
am
with a
survivor.
sign that said free
Stick with me and
hugs,
you'll
and I
live.
went up to him, or
Oh,
free
the
high
bridge
fives
is
or
probably
something. I
a
went up,
two-man
I think it was
job.
free
You
high
should probably
fives.
Go help Marston.
Why don't you?
And I went
I
up to
said,
him for like a
Dutch and
free
I
high
got
five, and he
planning to
flipped
do
the sign
for the
and it said
trade.
out of
There's a
stock.
big picture
Like as soon as I
here,
got up
Arthur.
there.
Trust me.
It sucked. Where's my horsey?
Come on, pal.
Computer crashed while I was editing. You lost half hour of work, so I restarted and redid the work. Just restarted your computer again for an update. And the original project has somehow restored itself. So did you lose all that time then that you were spending on stuff? Where am I supposed to go? What are we doing here? Is that, yeah, is that like a yay thing or like a not yay thing? Am I going? Yeah, this way? Do I go this way? Is this the way to camp? I'm directionally challenged. This is the way to camp.
Yep.
I am directionally challenged.
Hey, who's there?
Is me.
Arthur.
You're bad.
Is me. Lost the time that I could have been furthering the project. Well. Sometimes it be like that. Fufu, you're definitely supposed to be asleep right now. What are you doing, buddy? It is definitely past your bedtime. It's gonna be past my bedtime. I gotta go to the store in the morning. and run some errands and stuff. It do be like that. That is true. It do be like that. I'm going to the enhancement store tomorrow. Probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. Hey, I still have my hat. Yeah, it's definitely, I don't know if it's past your bedtime music. Because I don't know when you go to bed, but you are 5 hours ahead. You and Bono. I do know that. I dated someone in the UK. So I'm very aware of the time difference. Blow the bridge using the explosives. I feel like this is not going to be a good idea. But okay. Cardiology thing is at 3:10 p.m. Gotta be up about 2. Not me trying to do math now. It's my horsey? This is my horsey.
Come on now, boy.
The nasty pelt on its butt. Can I help you, Abigail? Can you move? Just exist. Time has no true meaning. I feel that sometimes. You don't have a bedtime for the next 3 days? Are you off from work? Oh, because the hurricane. True. You better be staying safe there, Fufu.
Yeah.
I feel like the only reason the time really matters for me is because of work. And I work at such a weird time that it really doesn't matter. If that makes sense?
There we go.
Dear God, someone please!
This is the kind of trust I have for Trent and a few other friends of mine. Yeah. I feel like if you could have that kind of trust with somebody... Couldn't be me, I have trust issues. But if you could have that kind of trust with somebody, that's a really great friendship to have.
Yeah.
Hello?
Right now. Whoa, okay, boy.
Hello? What the hell's down there? Is that a bear? That's a bear.
Yeah.
There's a bear running down there. Okay. That might be me and Bacon. I don't think Bacon's here anymore. Bacon's my best friend. I would say it might be me and Blue, but I feel like if I had Blue watching over me while I walked into hell, then Blue would probably break something. Something would go wrong. Black bears are sissies. That's why I think it's a black bear. I think I heard a bear, but then it was running away. Am I wrong, Blue? Am I wrong? You do have a habit of breaking things. You just broke your computer, your project. One time I've broken anything. You literally just said your computer restarted twice and broke the project that you're working on. Also, your stream broke the other day. I was there for that. You drove your horse into a train. There's 3 clips of it. What is this? Is this like a... You're not a real fan of Old Man Blue if you can't name 5 things he's broken? Is that what this is? Bono brings up a good one, the table. The table's always broken. Your heart? If you broke Bono's heart, I'm gonna break your face. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding about this. I'm sorry, Buno. An apology's not gonna save you, Blue. I'm sorry. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get my horse through this thing here. Why is there just like a tent on fire in the middle of the road? By doing Evil Arthur playthrough? You make a good point, Plaid.
Yeah. Slow up now.
You deserve the face breaking. Honestly, I talk a big talk, but I don't know if I could actually go through with it.
Yep.
Is that another bear down there? Other streams too? Yeah, I'm gonna blame Blue for my stream breaking earlier. It's a combination of Twitch and Blue.
What?
Whoops. Nothing to see here.
Whoa, easy.
That's twice I've done that tonight. Twice. Wasn't it the cannon that broke the stream earlier? Yeah, but I'm gonna blame Blue for that, Blukey. I feel like it's more appropriate right now to blame Blue.
Nervous, but I've been nervous for a
Hi,
while.
Noodle.
I had a lot of time to
Hi.
think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the
What's the
only
matter?
one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels, I don't know.
Like you're stringing
You
us
sleepy?
along, I know.
Killing in cold blood.
Blue controlled the cannon,
we all
confirmed.
do bad
True.
things, but
True.
He seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Hi, Noodle.
I mean,
This
I
might
love
have to be
Dutch.
the last mission. We might not be finishing this tonight
saved
because
me a long time
when
ago.
Noodles says it's time for bed, it's time for bed.
I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
Arthur's looking a little crusty.
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
What about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
They say hi, Witch. Hi, little
And
Buno.
now?
Hi, Panga.
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
I don't think I liked this.
Well, it
I
looks
think I
like
was
we
bad
finally found
at
our
moving the
calling in
cart.
life.
Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath to plant the charges. I've already set up the detonator.
Sure, let's get this over with. You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. More enemies, more chaos. I mean, we're about to blow up a bridge, for Christ's sake.
Hold down X as Arthur pushes the bar down. Yeah, I'm really bad at this.
All right, stop. Here's good.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there, you lower the crates.
Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
Don't we do something really dangerous here and it's like not fun?
Ready when you are.
Got it.
I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left. That's the spot. Lower it from there. I'm ready. Come on. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. That's it. Nearly there.
Drop it on
Okay,
him?
good.
We literally just told him he should probably leave with his wife and his kid. So I feel like dropping it on him is kind of counterproductive to that. Just throwing that out there.
Start lowering it, Arthur. Nice and easy.
Got it.
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff.
Is it safe to just leave that cart there on the tracks?
Are you
Like,
coming?
what if a train runs it over?
Okay, grab yourself a bundle from the box. The bridge is wired to the detonator. We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
Is that how you really connect dynamite? You just stick a little wire in the bundle and it's good to go. Grommet, Alakazam. They don't say much, they're quiet sorts. Lucas says hi. Hi, Lucas. I sleep with a Deadpool Build-A-Bear plush. I named him Bearpool.
Okay. I should go get the
Also a dinosaur, and he's like supposed to be for like anxiety. He's like he's a weighted dinosaur. I think he weighs like 2 pounds. I named him Pudge Boy. That's what I sleep with. All you got is pillows? You gotta get yourself a little friend.
How you doing down there? Shit! I think I hear something coming, Arthur.
Like a train?
Train! Arthur, get up here quick!
I'm on my way.
Faster, buddy, come on! Shit. Arthur! A train! Come on, quick! Come on! Pump this stupid thing! As hard as you can!
Oh, jeez!
Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! Get ready to jump! It's right on us! Come on!
Jeez. That, yeah, that didn't go so well. This is not gonna go well.
Pump this stupid thing! As hard as you can! Let's go! Let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! Get ready to jump! It's right on us! Come on! Jump!
For something that's so sensitive, they really don't make it that easy to do.
That just ain't how I want to die.
The timing on it is really weird.
Come on. Let's go blow this thing up. I think the line held. You want the honors?
Sure.
Did stream just die again? It did just die again. I'm blaming Blue for that one. Blue, stop killing my stream, please. Look, I saved this part for you guys, though. I saved that for you guys.
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Let's hope so.
You really think that that'll
Yeah,
draw
see, Blue
attention
comes
away
back and the
from us?
stream dies.
Guess
It's a
we'll
sign.
see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered.
You can't help it. Please try.
It's all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly?
Jeff,
an
I would
idea
I
that
would
don't work.
definitely blame Jeff.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
That makes sense. It does make sense. You're right.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
Yeah!
Did we do it? Are we taking a nap? Is that what's happening? Can I get up? Or are we still coughing? Can I get up now? He's not moving. He's just sitting there. There we go. What do we have, Dutch? Dutch needs to speak to you? That sounds very ominous. That sounds very ominous. I think we do have to end it here because it's been almost 4.5 hours. I do have stuff to do in the morning. I don't know when we're gonna pick this up again. Maybe Discord. Maybe it'll be a Discord stream. I am trying to do some more Discord streams, mainly on Sundays, so if you're not in the Discord, head over there. It's a pretty cool place, in my totally unbiased opinion. There's a lot of cool people in there. Thanks for that, Blue. DJ, thanks for the 100 biddies. Sumi, thanks for the resub for 14 months. Ben, thanks for the raid. Sam, thanks for the follow. Ryan, thanks for the raid. Gigi, thanks for the resub. And Snugglebear, thank you for the follow. I'll be back tomorrow night. We're doing Amori. Saturday, we're doing Bloodborne, hopefully. If I do have to cancel a stream, it'll probably... I'll let everybody know in Discord. What has to happen with that. We are gonna raid, so stick around. We are gonna raid. So here's some raid messages. There's one if you're subbed, there's one if you're not. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the talks too. I think we had some good conversations. I think we had some good conversations tonight. Something they should put into that is that after the mission where Arthur gets blasted in the shoulder, whenever he takes a bath. Oh, see, I never really took a bath. So I guess I missed that, yeah, if he doesn't have a scar, he should have a scar. Tauntaun, hello! Hi, you sweet bean. Guys, Tauntaun just hit 1K followers. Tauntaun just hit 1K followers. Unfortunately, Tauntaun, we are wrapping up. It's very late. It's past your bedtime, Tauntaun. It's so good to see you, though. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. We're gonna read Astral, who's playing Slime Rancher. Tauntaun, I adore you. I'm so glad you finally hit 1K. I cannot think of really a better person, more deserving person to hit 1K. Tauntaun. I love Tauntaun. If you guys don't know Tauntaun, you're gonna love Tauntaun. We are gonna raid because I gotta get to bed. Noodles has to get to bed. Hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, then I hope you guys have a good weekend. And if I don't see you guys this weekend, stay safe, wash your hands, make sure you guys eat them vegetables.